me feel electrified.
And there's that feeling within that from now on I'll always be satisfied.
From now on, baby, from now on. From now on, baby, from now on. From now on, baby, from now on.
Some people in the world today don't realize that worries don't pay. Plenty people in the world today don't realize that worries don't pay. Resting the worries upon your shoulder, only bringing you older and older. These wicked things that people just do, they don't realize you have worries too. Tell them to never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I said to tell them never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad. Never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you. As a matter of fact, to fling all my troubles behind my back, keep in touch with the Almighty for guidance, love and serenity. She said to never ever worry, don't mind how things looking hard. The granny told me never ever worry, don't mind how you're suffering bad. Granny tell me never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you. A few weeks ago, which part? quiet down in Togo. A fella wanted to commit suicide. You know he ran quite down by the bayside. Only a fig the man had to eat. He eat the fig and threw the fig skin in the street. From the time that the fig skin fall by his feet, the fella snatched it up and started to eat. And he told him, never ever worry. You feel that things really hard. The fella tell him, never ever worry. You feel that you're suffering bad. Yes, he told him, never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Presently you could see somebody suffering more than you. What sickness in the world? Oh yes, therefore I explain. If you let worries take charge of your brain, 10 to 1 you'll end up like a louse. Start staring mad in the crazy house. That's why you never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell you, never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad. I tell you, never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Anywhere you turn, somebody's suffering more than
Thursdays.
Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell you, never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad. Never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you. Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. Never ever worry. Don't mind how you're suffering bad. Never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Anywhere you turn, somebody's suffering more than you. Never
Throwback
ever worry.
Thursdays.
Don't mind how things looking hard.
A black boy was he. The boy went to school and he come out unseen. Never learned how to read, he never learned about math. Never learned how to write, he never studied about that. All he studied was his speakers, his sneakers and clothes. He learned how to dress and he learned how to pose. He can't get no work, he can't get no job. He decide to steal and he decide to rob. But little black boy couldn't last long at all. The police put a bullet through his dunce head skull. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and all poverty. Why, black boy, a rude boy was he. All the boy ambition was to conduct a maxi. With a ring in his nose, a gold teeth in his mouth. He feel very proud when they call him a tout. So proud was the boy that the boy never learned. He could have worked hard and buy a maxi of his own. So he hustled for $1, he hustled for a smoke. He hustled so that he could buy a little coke. Now he hook on the coke and off the maxi. And one more little black vagrant in the country. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, think about your race. Little black boy, when will you find your place? Little black boy, go to school and learn. When you're black, you just black. You can't help but being black. But because you are black, you don't stay in the back. Be black, but be conscious. Be black, but be conscious. Look in the front, see who's the doctor. Look in the back, see who's the lawyer. Look in the bank, see who's the banker. Look at the business, who's the owner. Look at the staff, see who's the worker. Look at the truck, see who's the dan man. Look who eating out of them garbage can. Look in the jail, see who you see through. A lot of little black boy just like you. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, you have to show some concern. Little black boy, think about your race. Little black boy, when would you find your place? Why, Little black boy, take a look at yourself. Little black boy, take a look at yourself. Little black boy, put your guns on the shelf. Little black boy, watch what you do.
90.1, taking our culture to the world. Caravana, Notting Hill Carnival, Boston Carnival, Labor Day in Brooklyn, Miami Carnival. All corners of the world, all corners of the universe. 90.1 FM, Wackradio. We are culture crazy.
We applaud the healthcare workers, doctors, nurses, and everyone caring for the sick. But here's another way to say thank you and help them. Stay at home. Just stay at home. Remember, the virus doesn't move. We move it. We stop moving, so does the virus. Stay home. Stay safe. Stay well.
Log on to wackradio90.1fm.com, Wack Facebook, our YouTube stream, and Aspire TV, Trinidad and Tobago. Check these every day to see what new shows will be available. Click the donate button and help us bring you even more free cultural shows. Donate to the only total local culture station in Trinidad and Tobago. Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
There is a decline in the economy, which is affecting all businesses, WAC included. For us overseas, WAC is our home away from home. We call WAC to speak out, talk our mind, and even pray. But it takes more than our calls to keep the station on the air. The ads that are airing now are pre-virus ads. No new ads might be forthcoming. This is our opportunity to put our money where our mouth is. So I am appealing to the listeners who can afford to donate $10 in this trying time. I hope I don't have to say whack them Kenny. I am Dancer Boy and I approve this message.
Throwback Thursdays.
Trinidad is my land, and of it I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people just talk it bad. But I know all of them we running them out. Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint you black every day, and the right things they would never say. Like our sportsmen being rated among the best. Our scholars have sit and passed every test and put us right alongside the rest. But then our pitch lake is the greatest one of its kind. Our sugar and oil is really refined. So you see, friends, this is a real thing, so no man's mind. They just talk some nonsense. Me ain't know where they're doing it for. But without so much violence, man, you would swear that we fighting war. Of course, we have we delinquents to face, but just like any other place, look, things that I say about here is really too much for me to bear, because my people are daily making progress without any form of stupidness, and in this way we must gain success. For when we move in, we all move as one body, no bickering between you and me, for our policy stands for racial equality. Now when a stranger spending a little time in this lovely isle, every day you see him, he always have a heart to smile. When his time is up to depart, he would say with pride in heart, I'll be back, you could bet your life. And if I can't come, I go send my wife. And then he'll tell you he really wants her to come to drink some rum and have plenty fun in this great island in the sun. For Trinidadian, as foreigners to recall, it doesn't matter whether big or small, or if you're rich or poor, friends, we cater for one and all. So all of them we're talking, they either drunk or they're staring mad, or maybe they forgetting Mr. Universe belongs to Trinidad. And yet we have men of talent and skill with high hopes of improving still. And if you think all this is a lie, the mighty sniper won't tell you why. Now our steel bands is the best talent in this world. Like calypsos or stories are told, with this rhythm to touch your soul. So Trinidad, this lovely land of my birth, small but overwhelming in worth. And as you know, Carnival is the greatest frolic on earth.
That, of course, there is Sniper with the Portrait of Trinidad. It's approaching the 7 o'clock hour. And, of course, we've got the news coming up at 7 a.m. But I've got some info for you. The Holy Trinity Cathedral's schedule of services this week are as follows. Monday to Thursday, morning prayer at 6:30 a.m. at the Holy Trinity Cathedral Facebook Live, at their Facebook Live. At 12 p.m., midday prayer and reflection with Bishop Berkeley. And they can Outlook also Facebook Live. 5 p.m. Holy Week Liturgy with an Archdeacon. That's Monday in Tobago, Tuesday North, Wednesday South, Thursday Bishop Berkeley. And it's all on Anglican Outlook Facebook Live. Good Friday Liturgy at the Holy Trinity Cathedral. All live streams, 6:30 a.m. Stations of the Cross, 12 p.m. the celebration of the Lord's Passion and Prayer at the Cross, 6 p.m. it's evening prayer with reflections on the 7 last words of Jesus from the cross. Tune into WAC 90.1 FM for the celebration of the Lord's Passion and Prayer at the Cross from 12 p.m. on Good Friday. This is Frada Branca John. It's called Watch Out for the Virus.
No hugging, no handshaking. The new mantra is social distancing. This corona is life-threatening. Now is the time for some sacrificing. To avoid large gatherings is a smart thing. If you have a cough or fever, call the doctor. Practice good hygiene, keep everything clean. Mind those droplets in the air, don't stand too near. Hear me as I sound the warning. Watch out for the virus. Please cover up if you're sneezing. Watch out for the virus. Clean your hands with soap and water. Watch out for the virus. Or an alcohol-based sanitizer. Watch out for the virus. Get this thing in your head. We want to stem this spread. This deadly COVID-19 is a really crucial thing. We all in this fight together. Watch out for the virus. Look out for your neighbor and pray have mercy, Father. As I sound the warning, watch out for the virus. Please cover up if you're sneezing. Watch out for the virus. Clean your hands with soap and water. Watch out for the virus. Or an alcohol-based sanitizer. Watch out for the virus. Got this thing in your head. We want to stop this spread. Gatherings is a smart thing. If you have a cough or fever, call the doctor. Practice good hygiene, keep everything clean. Mind those droplets in the air, don't stand too near. Hear me as I sound the warning. Watch out for the virus. Please cover up if you're sneezing. Watch out for the virus. Clean your hands with soap and water. Watch out for the virus. Or an alcohol-based sanitizer. Watch out for the virus. Get this thing in your head. We want to stem this spread. This deadly COVID-19 is a really crucial thing. We all in this fight together. Watch out for the virus. Look out for your neighbor and pray, have mercy, Father.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 901 to 7 a.m. In the headlines.
Over 900 tested for COVID-19 so far. Army helps build temporary shelter for street dwellers. Regionally, EU grants to give regional COVID-19 fight a boost. And internationally, CDC considers relaxing coronavirus guidelines and letting some Americans return to work. With the news in detail to 7 a.m., I'm Leanne Sinclair. Good morning. The Ministry of Health says the Caribbean Public Health Agency, or CARPHA, had submitted 939 samples for testing for the novel coronavirus COVID-19 as of 4 p.m. on Wednesday. The number of confirmed cases remains at 107. The death toll from the virus remains at 8, and the update shows an increase of 44 tests in the past 24 hours. Of the total number of cases, 49 came from the group of nationals who returned from a cruise last month, 46 from the group of 68 who returned from the cruise together, and 3 from the group who returned from the same cruise separately from the other 68. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith yesterday sought to clarify the TTPS's involvement in the now-cancelled initiative announced by the National Security Minister earlier. He said the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, or the TTPS, made no request for assistance for any community comfort patrol. In a statement, the top cop said the initiative, announced by the ministry on Tuesday, involved 4 private security companies being contracted to patrol certain neighborhoods for the next month, and he said this was a policy drafted by the government. The commissioner denied the assertion in one newspaper that he reignited the Community Comfort Patrol initiative of 2014, in which private security firms assisted police in community patrols, an initiative implemented during his tenure as National Security Minister. Commissioner Griffith made it clear that the TTPS did not make such a request, nor does it have the authority and the funding for such a project. He said, however, that his officers will continue to ensure that the regulations and policies set out by the government are being followed by the members of the public. Shortly after the top cop sent out the statement clarifying the TTPS's position in this initiative, the National Security Minister, Stuart Young, announced that the arrangement had been scrapped because many citizens feel safe and believe there is no need for the additional measure of security. Soldiers helped the Ministry of Social Development build a homeless shelter in Port of Spain. The ministry shared this information in a press release yesterday. It said that with the most recent measure of extended stay at home for all non-essential workers, the country's homeless population needed a facility. On March 4th, a team started constructing a temporary facility on the ground level at Riverside Car Park at the Center for Displaced Persons. This facility is expected to provide temporary shelter for street dwellers and should be completed this week. The release said that people who need to use the shelter will undergo a process of admission to the facility. It said the shelter will provide them with cots to sleep on, bathroom facilities, a dining and recreation facility, and 3 meals a day. The release noted that the shelter will also accommodate people according to the social distancing stipulations and guidelines, and proper inspections will be undertaken by the Public Health Department to ensure proper sanitization and living conditions are maintained. And those who use the inter-island ferry service are being encouraged to pack their own food and drink from home. The advice comes from the National Security Minister, Stuart Young, who confirms that the cafeteria services on board both ferries are to be suspended, in line with the order for all restaurants and food delivery services to remain closed until April 30th. He was responding to a question posed during a virtual media conference hosted by the Ministry of Health yesterday. The minister said it was time to return to a time before the convenience, the availability of fast food provided, and pack home-cooked meals to take to work. In fact, the minister said he has put this into practice, recently purchasing his own lunch kit for this purpose. He urged others to follow suit. Regionally, the EU has pledged a grant of 8 million euros, that's $8.6 million to combat the new COVID-19 pandemic in the Caribbean. The EU funds will be used to purchase materials needed for coronavirus testing, including COVID-19 test kits, masks, and other personal protective equipment or PPE. The grant is expected to expand the capacity of Caribbean nations to carry out laboratory testing for COVID-19, support coronavirus quarantine and isolation procedures, as well as contact tracing. The EU assistance will also support laboratory testing and epidemiology training, strengthen surveillance at ports of entry, and support and promote the use of COVID-19 guidelines and protocols among health professionals. Overall, the funds are expected to improve the detection, surveillance, prevention, control, and response to the COVID-19 pandemic. In international news, the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, the CDC, is considering relaxing coronavirus guidelines, allowing Americans who have been exposed to COVID-19 but are asymptomatic to return to work. These individuals would be required to take their temperature twice a day for signs of a fever and wear a face mask when at work and out in public to prevent the spread of the virus. A source revealed that the draft has not yet been finalized. The new considerations by the CDC signal the slightest hope for a return to normalcy in the U.S., even as the death toll reached 13,929 and the country continues to grapple with over 400,000 cases of the virus. And in sport, former West Indies leg spinner Sami Al-Badri has decided to throw his hat in the ring to become head coach of the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force team. The TTCB has advertised the position of head coach of the franchise, with applicants having until April 30th to send in their resumes. Badri was selected as coach of the Windward Islands Volcanoes last year, but could not take up the position due to his work commitments as a curriculum officer with the Ministry of Education in this country. Should he be successful in attaining the position, he will then get secondment from his post with the ministry to the national team. Also applying is current Red Force head coach Mervyn Dillon, who is a former West Indies fast bowler. Dillon led the team to a 4th-placed finish as the team recorded 3 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses when he took over the team in 2019. Also under his watch, the Red Force reached the semi-finals of the Regional Super 50. The assistant coach of the Trinbago Knight Riders and current coach of the powerful Queen's Park Cricket Club, Imran Jan, is also applying for the position. The 41-year-old was a national all-rounder who bowled right-arm off-spin and batted left-handed, and he comes highly recommended. And that's the good news to 7 a.m. recapping the headlines. Over 900 tested for COVID-19 so far. Army helps build temporary shelter for street dwellers. Regionally, EU grants to give regional COVID-19 fight a boost. And internationally, CDC considers relaxing coronavirus guidelines and letting some Americans return to work. That's the look at news to 7 a.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 8 a.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne Sinclair. Good morning.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Welcome back to WCK 90.1 FM. DJ Caption, the Caribbean's finest. It is Throwback Thursday. And you know, strange thing, I just thought, tomorrow is a holiday. It's supposed to be a long weekend.
There's something happening in Super Island. Calypso night never feels so good. No, no. The rhythm coming with a new disposition, yeah. Like a hurricane through your neighborhood. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane is coming down. The hurricane, no matter.
Thursdays.
Wack 90.1 FM presents Up Close and Personal with the Monarch Miss Terry Lyons. It's the first of our 1-hour online concert series. It happens April 12th, 2020 at 6 p.m. That's right, Terry will entertain you. That's right, Terry will entertain you, our loyal listeners and fans during the COVID-19 lockdown period. All we ask is that you support, contribute, or donate any affordable amount to our Fund Me TT campaign. Just log on and be serenaded by the Calypso Monarch 2020 Terry Lyons, an amazing Calypso and soca artist. It's Up Close and Personal, the online concert series only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Yo, it's me again. Hey, when I say hey, hey, I say hey, hey. You say oh, oh. You say oh, oh. When I say hey, you say oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. When I say oh, you say no, oh, no, oh, no. I met this girl who goes, she's a mystery. While on tour in big New York City, I want to know where this beauty of a girl from. She's so fresh that the morning dew come, ready for a brand new millennium. To stare at she, your eyes them have to be strong, strong. You ever see a woman sexy that your pockets work, and automatically you reaching for your wallet? The way she walk, the way she talk, you gonna stand it straight. Your body sees you talking heavy, you can talk again. As she walk by your pants get tighter, cripple man stand up, hallelujah. Deaf man you blind man see what I get. All I we trying to find out she name is Avanella, 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 Sha la 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 la, oi, the gal of vanilla. Sha la 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 la, oi, she playing with my bella. She's so smooth, tender and so pretty. We have all the criteria for sexy. The magnetic force attracts pure energy. If you see them boys by the corner, one get confused, drink spiritual for water, sober, get drunk and drunk man get sober. All are we fighting for this girl in ya? Avanella, 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 oh, Avanella. Sha la 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 la, oi, the gal of vanilla. Sha la 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 la, oi, she play with my bella. Sha la 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 la, oi, the gal of vanilla. Sha la 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 la, oi, she play with my bella. Where she from? Yo, where the young girl from? La la la, where the young girl from? Hey, hey, where the young girl from? Is it Jamaica? Hey, is it St. Lucia? Yo, is it Antigua? Hey, is it Grenada? Yo, Teach her the right thing, don't be teach her no wrong one. Teach her the right thing.
WCK 90.1 FM.
Man, if you teach them the right, hey. Teach the woman that you learn.
And
them know themselves, let them read them Bible. Man, in at this time, let them nothing idle. Man, you nothing girly, girly. Lord, you nothing girly, girly. Lord, hey.
In the last hour, I mentioned to you that
Young man, you're too girly, girly.
I mentioned that
You just a flash it from the world, eh? Young man, you're too girly, girly.
I mentioned that we had changed the schedule a bit.
A big fat one who's a go-go dancer, a little slim one who's a radio announcer, one IT-tighty, one flighty, before we go, only one and all.
That's right. I am now on.
You just a flash it from the world, eh?
I am now on Thursday and Friday. Suan is on Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. That's the morning show, the wake-up show. Of course, the mid-morning show has also changed. Damian Melville, he is in studio Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. David Matthews, he comes in Thursday, Friday. It's also changed for the afternoon drive show, just a bit. Tony Prescott is on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And Mr. Desmond is on Thursday and Friday. The Holy Trinity Cathedral schedule of services this week are as follows. Monday to Thursday, it's morning prayer at 6:30 a.m. Holy Trinity Cathedral, that's on Facebook Live. 12 p.m., it's midday prayer and reflection with Bishop Berkeley, the Anglican Outlook Facebook Live. 5 p.m. Holy Week Liturgy with an Archdeacon. Monday, Tobago. Tuesday, North. Wednesday, South. Thursday, Bishop Berkeley. And that's also at the Anglican Outlook on Facebook Live. Good Friday, the liturgy at the Holy Trinity Cathedral, all live streams. 6:30 a.m. Stations of the Cross. 12 p.m. the celebration of the Lord's Passion and prayer at the cross. 6 p.m. evening prayer with reflections on the 7 last words of Jesus from the cross. And you can tune into WAC 90.1 FM for the celebration of the Lord's Passion and prayer at the cross from 12 p.m. on Good Friday. It's just about 23 minutes past 7 a.m. here in TNT. I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back at you, so stay tuned.
Young man, you're too girly, girly. You just a flash it from your world, eh?
Imam wanna go to school, one fool. One every time say she think that she rule. One she's a nurse, and she come first. The other night them going out, them pick a new first. One a set star, one work in a bar. And she can't smile when the two of them aspire. One getty, one fretty, and him not drink no other milk. But
Throwback Thursdays.
In light of the COVID-19 pandemic, there are some simple ways to protect yourself and your family. First, your hands. Know where they are at all times. When out and about, keep hands clean as much as possible. Wash or sanitize after touching surfaces like doorknobs, countertops, trolley handles, etc. You touch, you wash thoroughly or sanitize if washing isn't possible. Secondly, start working on the connection between your hands and your face. Be aware of touching your face and stop doing it. I know it's not easy, but try. Those on the front lines realize this is one area of transmission. Third, no touching or hugging other people. If out getting groceries or supplies, say hello from afar, smile and wave. 4, social distancing. Stay away from others as much as possible. 3 to 6 feet if that's possible. 5th, keep hydrated. Keep your immune system well boosted. Look after your general health. And lastly, take care of your mental health. These are anxious times. Stay away from fear by staying away from fake news and misinformation. We will get through this if we all act sensibly and responsibly. Now you have a good day.
In the most trying times, we need to remember life needs to go on. At Southern Medical Clinic, we intend to make sure that you have our support at the full capacity you require. Southern Medical Clinic has always been one of the premier healthcare facilities in the Caribbean and are committed to being here for you. Our team of specialists are here as always for any medical and emergency services you need. We're still open 24 hours a day, so come in or call 652-2064. Southern Medical Clinic. Extraordinary people, exceptional care.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love Wack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. Wack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
When the music jam, you start to move, oh, yo, yo.
Get on wild to enjoy this party. You don't bong to get on wassy and display your body. You and your company find a cozy corner. Jam to the soca, whole night together. Sing along and find a groove, ay, ay, ay. When the music jam, you start to move, oh, yo, yo. Let the mood be mellow and groovy. Enjoy a dance with your lady, and you could remain so till it's time to go. Sing my dong and find a groove, ay, ay, ay. When the music jam, you start to move, oh, yo, yo. Give me down. Vulgarity in a party ain't necessary. Even though it's hot and jumpy, control your ecstasy. Pep now start and you soak in perspiration. Total exhaustion, your waist the vibration. Sing my dong and find a groove, ay, ay, ay. When the music jam, you start to move, oh, yo, yo. Let the mood be mellow and groovy. Enjoy a dance with your lady, and you could remain so like a donkey. It's wrecking a party. You could enjoy yourself without getting on so. Squeeze the woman tight, like you don't want to let go. And simmer down and find a groove, aye, aye, aye. When the music jam, you start to move, oh, yo, yo. Let the mood be mellow and groovy. Enjoy a dance with your lady. And you could remain so till it's time to go. And say, simmer down and find a groove, aye, aye, aye. When the music jam, you start to move, oh, yo, yo. And give it out. Dumbo, 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 like it. Simmer down and find a groove, aye, aye, aye. When the music jam, you start to move, oh, yo, yo. Simmer down, find a groove, aye, aye, aye. When the music jam, start to move, oh, yo, yo.
'Once I loved you with my all. You didn't want me at all. Now your lover boy is gone. You keep trying to hang on. You keep on dreaming of that special someday. That very, very special someday. When I'll be heading your way. But baby, you are way, way out. I told you you are way, way out. Believe me, you are way, way out of my mind.
90.1 FM. Just want to remind folks that I'm working from home today. So if you're trying to send me WhatsApp message or trying to call the station at the station number, there's no one there to answer the phone, right?
You still left me alone. Now you are back with tear-filled eyes, tears in your eyes, but it's too late to realize. Keep on dreaming of that special someday. That very, very special someday. When I'll be heading your way. But baby, you are way, way out. I told you you are way, way out. Want you to know you are way, way out of my mind.
Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to Wax YouTube page now. Check out the live studio, view the live interviews, and get the latest videos of cultural shows. Log on to YouTube, search for WAC 901 FM, click subscribe. It's that easy and it's free, so don't miss out. Click subscribe now.
It's written in your memory. The many times you hurt me. Now face your burden all alone. I've got problems of my own. Keep on dreaming of that special someday. That very, very special someday. When I'll be heading your way. But baby, you are way, way out. I told you you are way, way out. Want you to know you are way, way
Throwback Thursdays.
Today, when I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imaginations, and I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in his quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry, soon the birds will fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, I just wonder why, oh why. I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink, species at the brink of being extinct. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high. I see consciousness as great as today we live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this world have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't bear children, making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, how long will it last?
Throwback Thursdays here on 90.1 FM. Yours truly, the Caribbean's finest DJ Caption.
Hey girl, you look so lovely, and I'm madly in love with you. She said, don't mind, I'm on the streets here. I don't know what you want to do. No, don't feel that I'm shepherding. Not because I love dirty, but let me explain you, mister. I'm not really a hustler, but if you really want to make it with me, please don't tell me that you love. I'm sorry, because love don't love anybody. Everyone keeps cutting each other's throats. In this concrete jungle we live in, the episode is murder she wrote. Cause you can tell how I feel when I'm hungry. You do not feel the depression that I feel when I'm broke. My so-called friends, they're just watching and laughing. They won't stretch a helping hand, I swear they
Remember, folks, if you're wondering how to donate, you can click the GoFundMe link on the YouTube and the Facebook page. Also, it's on the WAC website.
You must believe.
And remember, donations over a certain amount, you get a free T-shirt.
She said, Mister, just pass the money and then do what you want to do. Boy, I was living so happy. Yes, I once had a family, but my friends then put me on a scene, introduced me to this thing called cocaine. Now I find myself in difficulty, searching for help only to find there's nobody, because love don't love anybody. Everyone keeps cutting each other's throats. In this concrete jungle we live in, the episode is murder she wrote. Cause you can't tell how I feel when I'm lonely. Many times I just have to get up and go and roam. No one can tell how you feel when you lose your family, especially when your house no longer a home. That's why I know love. She said love, nobody loves nobody. Day, 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 day. She say, if I tell you this story, when you hear it, your ears will spark. But my husband, he was very wealthy. Yes, we was living in Leslie Park. But poor heart, he didn't know a thing about these drugs I was using. And when he found out eventually, he took the children, then he divorced me. Now I live nowhere and have no money. The only alternative is to sell my body. That's why love don't love anybody. Everyone keeps cutting each other's throats. In this concrete jungle we living, the episode is murder she wrote. No one don't care if I'm sick or I'm healthy. No one don't know the pain I feel in my heart. Sometimes I just got to sit down and wonder why my so-called friends didn't help me when I first start. That's why I know love, Mr. Love, nobody loves nobody. Ding, 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 la, ding, do, 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 ding. She say I would like to make a clean break, now that I've learned from my mistake. But right now, like it's too late for me, cause I done gone through already. Oh, no matter how hard I try, no one to answer my cry. Everybody keeps turning me down. Nothing feels right, boy, they are so wrong. Now that you know the whole truth about me, go your way in peace, cause you can't fool me. I know love don't love anybody. Everyone keeps cutting each other's throats. In this concrete jungle we living, the episode is murder she wrote. No one wants you when you are a loser. When you're on top, they keep trying to pull you down. Once you have cash, you will have friends forever. But when you're broke like me and you check for them, look, they're gone. That's why I know love. She said love, nobody loves nobody. Day, 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 day. Chee, chee, dee, 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 dee.
My daddy is the Caribbean.
Take off that whole thing, daddy. My daddy is the Caribbean's finest DJ Caption.
Islands in the sun, islands in the fun. Welcome, welcome one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. When they come to Bacchanal, well, they can't beat we at Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. Look, sweet woman parade abundantly. The brethren, they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery, but nothing in the world will bother we. But look, a smart man gone with we money. We still come out and mash up the party. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. Oh, from Coco to Caroni. Oh, Marabal to San Souci. Oh, from Scarborough to Cocorie. Oh, profiling on Frederick Street. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. All these years I spent abroad in the cold, longing to be home. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. Lord, I pray that some sweet day I will no longer have to roam. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. The problems we have are plain to see. We prove we can stand the scrutiny. All I know that true democracy. How we vote is not how we party. There's no place like home, some people say. Though some have to leave to make their way. But in their hearts I know their destiny. So come home and pick up the country. Sweet, sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of the country. All this sugar can be good for me. From Cuba to Signal Hill. Arima to Charlottesville. Matlock down to Port of Spain. Yeah, yeah. We play in my sun or rain. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of the country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Style just change, man rearrange, that gone clear. 'Cause nothing can compare to a Trinidad. Oh, nothing can compare to a Trinidad. No, as crazy as we might seem to be, we still fight to be a family. Indian, African, or a Chinese, Syrian, French, Creole, or Portuguese. We blessed with a spirit fiery. Some people say God is a Trini. Sweet woman parade abundantly. Now the problem is plain to see. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. There's no place on earth I'd rather be. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet, sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. Westmore into Luxy Road. From Sando to Mayaro. From Pina to Grand River. Sweetness in abundance everywhere. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country.
That's a timeless classic.
All this sugar can be good for me.
Trini to the bone.
Oh, no. Na, 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 na. Sweet TNT.
From one timeless classic to another. This is, of course, the black man himself, the Black Stalin, Dr. Stalin. Good morning. to Patsy and the black man himself. Good morning.
Last year I sing and say I'm taking my wife to party. People vex like hell cause I say my wife and not their beauty. So the next weekend on the papers them boys start writing. Yes, they're trying to tell the world it's smart that the black man singing. So before them reporters put my career in more jeopardy. And not me to sing nothing again about party. But when the fans and them around the world listen to what I had to say. Anyway that I go, anyway that I pass, they keep balling out. No way, no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, German, another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to party. Come with it, jam a party song. Come with it, we just want to roll back all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, build my party song. Come with it, it's you make we boogie woogie all year round. The fans and them they turn and say that it's joke I'm making. They say we love your jam, so just keep on jamming. Don't stop, black man, yes we love your music. Don't let no reporter man come in here now and stop it. Yes, you sing and try to bring the whole Caribbean together. Yes, you try and to bring a better life for the elder. Yes, you sing and try to make so much other people dream come true. It's time that you realize that party people is people too. So no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, German, another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, build more party song. Come with it, if you make me party hardy all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, jam more party song. Come with it, if you make me boogie woogie all year round. I tell me fans afraid the reporter. Anytime they want them reporter could put your career in danger. So before them fellas put their pen and paper against me. Yes, I'm making sure I won't be singing politics and history. But my fans and them who does buy my record the world all over. Tell me Stalin it this time me forget the foolish reporter. If they don't know the difference in social commentary and party, then it's time that you start writing for party people exclusively. No, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, German, another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, film a party song. Come with it, it to make we party hardy all night long. Come with it, we just want to shake. Come with it, we want party song. Come with it, we just want to boogie woogie all year round.
Just about 6 minutes to top of the hour. Of course, news is at the top of the hour, the 8 a.m. news here. I've got a couple commercials to do before I get to the news, so I will be right back. Keep it locked to 90.1 FM.
Anyway, I told I sing this year, one thing I hear again. Look at the people coming out and saying, look, thank you, Stalin. They say the song I sing for them this year make them feel so happy. That with all their age, still make them feel to come out and party. They say keep on man, just keep on singing.
As we continue to fight this novel coronavirus together, this is your girl Sue from Wake Up on the Coffee saying, let's stay home, stay safe, and save lives.
Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this great...
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
In the most trying times, we need to remember life needs to go on. At Southern Medical Clinic, we intend to make sure that you have our support at the full capacity you require. Southern Medical Clinic has always been one of the premier healthcare facilities in the Caribbean and are committed to being here for you. Our team of specialists are here as always for any medical and emergency services you need. We're still open 24 hours a day, so come in or call 652-2064. Southern Medical Clinic. Extraordinary people, exceptional care.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmis, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation you came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
The wait is over. The Soca Caribbean Blockbuster is now available online.
3 university graduates looking for an artist to sign to their new label.
But everything is not the way that it seems. Soca Prison, the movie. Go online to www.caribbeancyberstream.com or www.socaflix.com. Soca Prison premieres now.
Good day, residents. This is the San Fernando City Corporation advising you to keep updated on all information related to the COVID-19 coronavirus by visiting the Ministry of Health's website and Facebook page and avoid any unofficial reports. Let's all work together to flatten the curve.
Now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance.
I know.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love Wack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. Wack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Wash your hands, everybody wash your hands. Wash your hands, wash it properly, wash your hands. It's time to take serious precaution with everything you're doing. Your health is very important. There is a virus to contain. Wash your hands, everybody wash your hands. Wash your hands, wash it properly, wash your hands. Be careful, my brother. Be careful, my sister. Use bleach and alcohol, peroxide and Lysol. Stay healthy, sanitize your home. Stay healthy, is your concern. Stay healthy, clean up the place. Stay healthy, every creed and race. Wash your hands after using the bathroom. Wash your hands. Wash your hands, wash it properly. Wash your hands. Anytime you feel the cold bothering you and you're coughing, block it with your elbow. Safety first, that must be your motto. For a brighter tomorrow.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Over 900 100 tested for COVID-19 so far. Army helps build temporary shelter for street dwellers. Regionally, EU grants to give regional COVID-19 fight a boost. And internationally, CDC considers relaxing coronavirus guidelines and letting some Americans return to work. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne Sinclair. Good morning. The Ministry of Health says the Caribbean Public Health Agency, or CARPHA, had submitted 939 samples for testing for the novel coronavirus COVID-19 as of 4 p.m. on Wednesday. The number of confirmed cases remains at 107. The death toll from the virus remains at 8, and the update shows an increase of 44 tests in the past 24 hours. Of the total number of cases, 49 came from the group of nationals who returned from a cruise last month, 46 from the group of 68 who returned from the cruise together, and 3 from the group who returned from the same cruise separately from the other 68. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith yesterday sought to clarify the TTPS's involvement in the now cancelled initiative announced by the National Security Minister earlier. He said the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, or the TTPS, made no request for assistance for any community comfort patrol. In a statement, the top cop said the initiative, announced by the ministry on Tuesday, involved 4 private security companies being contracted to patrol certain neighborhoods for the next month, and he said this was a policy drafted by the government. The commissioner denied the assertion in one newspaper that he reignited the Community Comfort Patrol initiative of 2014, in which private security firms assisted police in community patrols, an initiative implemented during his tenure as National Security Minister. Commissioner Griffith made it clear that the TTPS did not make such a request, nor does it have the authority and the funding for such a project. He said, however, that his officers will continue to ensure that the regulations and policies set out by the government are being followed by the members of the public. Shortly after the top cop sent out the statement clarifying the TTPS's position in this initiative, the National Security Minister, Stuart Young, announced that the arrangement had been scrapped because many citizens feel safe and believe there is no need for the additional measure of security. Soldiers helped the Ministry of Social Development build a homeless shelter in Port of Spain. The ministry shared this information in a press release yesterday. It said that with the most recent measure of extended stay at home for all non-essential workers, the country's homeless population needed a facility. On March 4th, a team started constructing a temporary facility on the ground level at Riverside Car Park at the Center for Displaced Persons. This facility is expected to provide temporary shelter for street dwellers and should be completed this week. The release said that people who need to use the shelter will undergo a process of admission to the facility. It said the shelter will provide them with cots to sleep on, bathroom facilities, a dining and recreation facility, and 3 meals a day. The release noted that the shelter will also accommodate people according to the social distancing stipulations and guidelines, and proper inspections will be undertaken by the Public Health Department to ensure proper sanitization and living conditions are maintained. And those who use the inter-island ferry service are being encouraged to pack their own food and drink from home. The advice comes from the National Security Minister, Stuart Young, who confirmed that the cafeteria services on board both ferries are to be suspended, in line with the order for all restaurants and food delivery services to remain closed until April 30th. He was responding to a question posed during a virtual media conference hosted by the Ministry of Health yesterday. The minister said it was time to return to a time before the convenience, the availability of fast food provided, and pack home-cooked meals to take to work. In fact, the minister said he has put this into practice, recently purchasing his own lunch kit for this purpose. He urged others to follow suit. Regionally, the EU has pledged a grant of 8 million euros, that's $8.6 million to combat the new COVID-19 pandemic in the Caribbean. The EU funds will be used to purchase materials needed for coronavirus testing, including COVID-19 test kits, masks, and other personal protective equipment or PPE. The grant is expected to expand the capacity of Caribbean nations to carry out laboratory testing for COVID-19, support coronavirus quarantine and isolation procedures, as well as contact tracing. The EU assistance will also support laboratory testing and epidemiology training, strengthen surveillance at ports of entry, and support and promote the use of COVID-19 guidelines and protocols among health professionals. Overall, the funds are expected to improve the detection, surveillance, prevention, control, and response to the COVID-19 pandemic. In international news, the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, the CDC, is considering relaxing coronavirus guidelines, allowing Americans who have been exposed to COVID-19 but are asymptomatic to return to work. These individuals will be required to take their temperature twice a day for signs of a fever and wear a face mask when at work and out in public to prevent the spread of the virus. A source revealed that the draft has not yet been finalized. The new considerations by the CDC signal the slightest hope for a return to normalcy in the U.S., even as the death toll reached 13,929 and the country continues to grapple with over 400,000 cases of the virus. And in sport, former West Indies leg spinner Sami Al-Badri has decided to throw his hat in the ring to become head coach of the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force team. The TTCB has advertised the position of head coach of the franchise, with applicants having until April 30th to send in their resumes. Badri was selected as coach of the Windward Islands Volcanoes last year, but could not take up the position due to his work commitments as a curriculum officer with the Ministry of Education in this country. Should he be successful in attaining the position, he will then get secondment from his post with the ministry to the national team. Also applying is current Red Force head coach Mervyn Dillon, who is a former West Indies fast bowler. Dillon led the team to a fourth-placed finish, as the team recorded 3 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses when he took over the team in 2019. Also under his watch, the Red Force reached the semi-finals of the Regional Super 50. The assistant coach of the Trinbago Knight Riders and current coach of the powerful Queen's Park Cricket Club, Imran Jan, is also applying for the position. The 41-year-old was a national all-rounder who bowled right-arm off-spin and batted left-handed, and he comes highly recommended. And that's the look at News to 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. Over 900 tested for COVID-19 so far. Army helps build temporary shelter for street dwellers. Regionally, EU grants to give regional COVID-19 fight a boost. And internationally, CDC considers relaxing coronavirus guidelines and letting some Americans return to work. That's the look at News to 8 a.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne Sinclair. Good morning.
WAC 90.1. Hold on for a rough ride.
Oh gosh, I miss it.
DJ Caption.
If the vibe feeling right, rock me steady all
DJ Caption.
I'm feeling down on the pussy feeling. I'm saying, the medicine is the music playing. Whoa. Every day, then I cry me down, but I
Once again, good morning.
want is the music all night long.
Welcome to 90.1 FM. I'm DJ Caption coming to you from home.
Run it gone, straight to town. Don't stop this down.
Those of you looking on via Facebook and YouTube, you would know that. For the folks listening on the radio, if you're trying to call in on WhatsApp, you need to WhatsApp this number, 732-9128. And you can reach me WhatsApps only, okay? Want to say hi to South Trini. She's on Facebook. Prince Balwat Singh, Genevieve Simon, Indra Mohammed, Kizzy Emmanuel. Hey, Sean Karib, what's up, man? Sharon Hewitt, Glendon Griffith. Remember, folks, stay inside, and wash your hands every 20 minutes or so. If you must go outside, wear your mask. Be cautious, be careful, and of all things, be safe, all right?
Turn off the light, darling, snow will keep tonight. Come again, dancehall fever, jamming. Yes. I went to a chutney competition sometime last week up in Monte Grand. A girl in Savitri talking to me in Hindi. She tell me how na beta, all over here, fighter next to me. How will you beat this dancehall when I'm dancing in chutney? She ball ram la landa boom la you so deep and gal machine. But she fight at the two and them because they're too lazy. Anytime I dancing, I just miss me ticketing. You're looking like you able, so come and do a thing. So she tell me, beat it and let me shake up the waist. Beat it and tell, beat up the dancehall, back and my lady place and start beating. Ticketing, 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 ticketing. Lord, oh, when I finish the demonstration, she look at me and she shake me hand. She say she never know I coulda keep up the tempo. She say she going to Maruga in a Matiaco and she want me to go with she. We have a wedding up there by one of she family. She ball rope, min Joyce and latch, min go while you play for them. But she not in the sharing, she and them ain't no friend. If they want good dancehall, they could go and find their own. When I finish dancing, you go into my home. So she telling me, beat it and let me shake up my waist. Beat it and beat up the dancehall, back and all in the place I've gone again. Ticketing, 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 ticketing. Oh, yes, man. Give me. Line I be, yeah. Oh, my baby, Lord. In the heights of the wedding celebration, they start off in one set of commotion. Savitry family, they all come and surround me. She nanny hold on to me, that and one leg of a people hold his hand sweet soul. I don't understand why my grand won't let you go. She say if you think you leaving this wedding here tonight, you have a next thing coming tonight could cause well fight. You have to take some time out to play a song for me. I want to shake me boom, see for them young boys to see. So she telling me, beat it and let me shake up the waist. Beat it and tell, beat up the dancehall, back and all in the place I've gone crazy. Ticketing, 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 ticketing.
Want to say good morning to Deanne Ishmael. I also want to say good morning to Miss Amalia Roach. It's 90.1, baby.
We like it. It's West Indian pleasure. We like it. Let's get together. They say it's no crime to shake we behind. We're still in with prime, so let we have a good time. We like it. It's West Indian culture. We like it. We like it with plenty mixture. A little wine, little grind, little jump, little hump, little roll up your bum bum. A little prance, little dance, little ram, little jam, little roll up your bam bam. Little wine, little grind, little jump, little hump, little roll up your bum bum. Little prance, little dance, little ram, little jam, little roll up your bam bam.
is not uncommon. Or wife horning husband to mind his sweet man. We like it. We like we drinking right up. We like it. We like we setting non-stop. A little boot, little foot, little rough, little cuff, little rough up, she nuff nuff. A little J, little bay, little this, little that, little lock up your back back. A little foot, a little foot, a little rough, little cuff, little rough up, she nuff nuff. Little bay, little J, little this, little that, little lock up your back back. Dig up your roots and shake it. We like it. You know the truth, don't fake it. It's West Indian flavor. It's like roasting fever. Man, it's hot like pepper. And it's sweet like sugar. We like it. We like the sun, we're so hot. We like it. We like to burn in one spot. Then we act like big shot, we have it or not. We walk like a robot. A little skin, little grin, little rum, little gin, then we jump in with spin spin. We act like big shot, we have it or not. We walk like a robot. Little skin, little grin, little rum, little gin, little jump in with spin spin.
Nelson, we like it. Throwback Thursdays here at 90.1 FM. Remember, folks, every day is a new beginning. Take a deep breath, smile, and start again. Wack 90.1 FM presents Up Close and Personal. With the Monarch, Miss Terry Lyons. It's the first of our 1-hour online concert series. And it will air on April 12th at 6 p.m. Terry will entertain you, our loyal listeners and fans, during the COVID-19 lockdown period. All we ask is that you support, contribute, or donate any affordable amount to our Fund Me TT campaign. Log on and be serenaded by the Calypso Monarch 2020 Terry Lyons.
We like it.
She's an amazing Calypso and soca artist.
Like it.
Up Close and Personal, the online concert series only on Wack 90.1 FM. April 12th at 6 p.m. Remember, folks, you can click the GoFundMe link on the YouTube and the Facebook page. Also on WAC website. Donations over a certain amount, get a free t-shirt, okay?
We have it or not, we walk like a robot. A little prance, little dance, little rum, little jam, little shake up your bam bam.
The Holy Trinity Cathedral, this is their schedule of services this week. Monday to Thursday, morning prayer at 6:30 a.m. Holy Trinity Cathedral, it's live on Facebook. 12 p.m. midday prayer and reflection with Bishop Berkeley. That's on the Anglican Outlook Facebook Live. 5 p.m. is Holy Week liturgy with an archdeacon. Monday it's Tobago, Tuesday it's North, Wednesday it's South, Thursday it's Bishop Berkeley. And that's also on Anglican Outlook Facebook Live. Good Friday liturgy at the Holy Trinity Cathedral. It will be streamed live. 6:30 a.m. at Stations of the Cross. 12 p.m. It's the celebration of the Lord's Passion and prayer at the cross. 6 p.m. it's evening prayer with reflections on the 7 last words of Jesus from the cross. You can tune into WAC 90.1 FM for the celebration of the Lord's Passion and prayer at the cross from 12 p.m. on Good Friday.
Is in the mix.
on to wackradio90.1fm.com, Wack Facebook, our YouTube stream, and Aspire TV, Trinidad and Tobago. Check these every day to see what new shows will be available. Click the donate button and help us bring you even more free cultural shows. Donate to the only total local culture station in Trinidad and Tobago. Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
There is a decline in the economy, which is affecting all businesses, WAC included. For us overseas, WAC is our home away from home. We call WAC to speak out, talk our mind, and even pray. But it takes more than our calls to keep the station on the air. The ads that are airing now are pre-virus ads. No new ads might be forthcoming. This is our opportunity to put our money where our mouth is. So I am appealing to the listeners who can afford to donate $10 in this trying time. I hope I don't have to say whack them Kenny. I am Dancer Boy and I approve this message.
So you're going on, people. Al Capone here from 90.1 FM. You don't know me culture crazy. So you're going on. All I want you guys to do, stay inside, please. Stay inside. Be safe. You don't know always do this thing. It's not for my sake, it's for everybody's sake. Use your hand sanitizer, soap and water. So people, bless up. Be safe. You understand? Out of here.
Wack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Some of them thought the Caribbean done. Some of them thought that the bad boy done. Tell them we still here, boy, we still here. We ain't going anywhere. Treason still have fans to please. Kama Sutra ladies on hands and knees. We still here, girl, we still here. We ain't going anywhere, so when treason come, wind back on your man in the bed till he fall. With that titini from the shopping mall. Gonna girl, please give me a dance. Give me the dance. Wow, wind back on your man in the bed till he fall. With that titini from the shopping mall. Gonna girl, please give me a dance. Give me the dance. Wow. Guess who's back with a rusty cutlass and twisted lyrics and a bag of cutters? Tell me no, you think call. Tell me no, you think call. Well, it's the lyrical crazy individual menace. It's a nasty old criminal. Tell me no, you think call. Tell me no, you think call. Some of them thought the Caribbean done. Some of them thought Ragatuka done. Tell them we still here, boy, we still here. We ain't going anywhere. No treason still have fans to please. Kama Sutra girl still on hands and knees. We still here, girl, we still here. We ain't going anywhere. So when treason come, wind back on your man in the bed till he fall. With that titini from the shopping mall. But girl, please give me a dance. Give me the dance. Wow, wind back on your man in the bed till he fall. With that titini from the shopping mall. But girl, please give me a dance. Give me the. You know. Now when we go on tour, you should see girl we meet, the girl we greet. You know what me eat, the meat, the ones who cheat. You know do accept defeat, they can't delete. You know better hold and seek, you love me flow. Yeah, then have no fear, the clan is here. You know better shake your rear like you don't care. Cause you know you're hot this year. Treason crew, we still here, yeah. Some of them thought the Caribbean done. Some of them thought that the bad boys done. Tell them we still here, boy, we still here. We ain't going anywhere. No treason still have fans to please. Kama Sutra girl still on hands and knees. We still here, girl, we still here. We ain't going anywhere. So when treason come, wind back on your man in the bed till he fall. With that titini from the shopping mall. Go to girl, please give me a dance. Give me the dance. Wow, wind back on your man in the bed till he fall. With that titini from the shopping mall. Go to girl, please give me a dance. Give me the dance. Wow. Black boy. Recommend just to get you upset, yeah.
Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursday.
Daring to swallow my pride. You're looking right at Karen. Baby boy, I'm bearing something deep inside. Baby boy, I just can't wait. So I think I'll come on straight. Let you know my heart's desire. I hope I'm not saying this too late, but I truly appreciate the way you set my soul on fire. I got a crush on you, more it's burning me. Cause deep down in my soul, I need to set it free. Boy, this crush for you, boy, it's burning me. You should know how I feel, and that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be.
You might find this shocking or even surprising, but for you I feel the same. The other day you're passing, I was really edging to call out your name.
Can't live in denial anymore. Boy, I'm coming off the show to let you know my heart's desire.
And now the cards lay on the floor. Girl, your love is forevermore, and set your soul on fire.
Crush on you, more it's burning me. Cause deep down in my soul, I need to set it free.
Girl, this crush on you,
More it's
burning me.
You should know
How I feel, and that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Oh, baby,
love this boy so much.
hush, I've got a crush. I need a tender touch. I've got a crush.
He always makes me blush.
Hush, I've got a crush. Adrenaline does rush. Hush, I've got a crush.
Once again, morning to Island Vic. Remember, folks, if you want to reach me, you can reach me by WhatsApp. The number is 868-732-9128. That's my WhatsApp number, okay? That's because I'm working from home.
You should know how I feel, and that's the way it should be.
Crush on you, more it's burning me. Cause deep down in my soul, I need to set it free.
Girl, this crush on you,
Boy, it's burning me.
you should know how I feel, and that's the way it should be.
Throwback Thursdays.
So I'll be working from home from today. Remember, tomorrow it's Good Friday, so we've changed up the schedule a little bit.
I love music, plenty music. I love party, endless party. And when the music tight, and I feel alright, and I'm having fun, let the music play on. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep up in the bass, let me shake me waist. When I drink me rum, I don't care if morning come, just keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. I love tempo, mucho tempo, energetic moods of music. And when the rhythm roll deep within my soul, makes me feel to dance. Such spiritual romance. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep on being the bass, let me shake me waist.
when I drink me rum. I don't care if morning come, just keep on jamming. I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming. I'm feeling good. I love dancing, plenty dancing. It's romantic, just like music. And when it's party time, I have a hard time. So let the music flow. Can't wait for tomorrow. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep bumping the bass, let me shake the waist. When I drink me rum, I don't care if morning come, just keep on jamming. I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming, I'm really feeling good. I love music, plenty music. I love party, endless party. And when the music tight, and I feel alright, and I'm having fun, let the music play on. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. Keep bumping the bass, let me shake my waist. When I drink me rum, I don't care if morning come, just keep on jamming. I'm feeling good. Keep on jamming, I'm feeling good. You're feeling good. Are you feeling good?
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
When I pick you up, you was lively and you was hot. I tell myself this is it. We go party down the place. Now you keep pulling back and you have it in your waist. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and that is so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake you ding-a-ling. Hey. Maybe you want a man to roll your bumper. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a wine to fire up behind. Till the day, hey, give it. Music's there. You can say to me that you don't have the energy. We were staring down the place, drink for drink and waste for waste. But now you have me in shock. Girl, you go run out of luck. Oh yeah, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want a rum to roll your bumbalam. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a wine to fire up the hand. All right. Day, 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 day. Lord, give them. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, give me. Yo. Down day. Ay. I think I want that wine. I want to shake off my behind. Janet. Janet. Tell them, Janet. You think I want something? That's the thing. That's the thing. Ay, 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 ay. You was in a mood that had me shaking in my boots. I was praying I could live since you look like you could take. But now you're slowing down on me since we reaching this party. Baby, 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 baby. I said, baby, tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to ruin my night. Maybe you want something to shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want to roll your bumbalam. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Hey, maybe you want a wine to fire up the night. Till the day, till the day, Hey, give it. Till the day,
90.1 FM.
give it.
DJ Caption, the Caribbean's finest, working from home.
Shake your ding-a-ling
Want to shout out Springaling
to roll your bum.
and Jordy. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, get it.
Remember, folks, you can click the GoFundMe link on YouTube and Facebook. It's also on our Facebook, on our website, WAC website page. Remember, donations over a certain amount and you get a free t-shirt.
Shake your ding-a-ling. Maybe you want a man to roll your bambalam. Maybe you want a man to get back out of hand. Maybe you want a man to fire up behind.
Good morning to Dennis and Joe out in Atlanta. I wonder where my sister is at.
To fire up behind.
Wendell Stout, how you doing this morning? It is Throwback Thursday. That's right, all day long. We jam the classics here at 90.1 FM.
To fire up behind.
Only like we can do it. You can WhatsApp me at 732-9128. If you're outside the TNT, put that 1868 in front of it, all right?
To get back out.
That's the only way to reach me because I'm working from home, okay? Just about 10 minutes to the top of the hour. We've got the community news coming up at 9. But I've got to take a break before that, okay?
To fire up behind.
The wait is over. The Soca Caribbean Blockbuster is now available online. 3 university graduates looking for an artist to sign to their new label. But everything is not the way that it seems. Soca Prison, the movie. Go online to www.caribbeancyberstream.com or www.socaflix.com. Soca Prison premieres now.
Join the Mothers of Zion, Queen Mother Hilary Ned, Deaconess Lorna Gittins, and Teacher Carol, as they seek to educate, empower, and bring restoration to the people of the nation using the Word of God, prayer, and worship. Join the Mothers of Zion every Tuesday and Friday from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. only on WAC 90.1 FM.
If you want pardon, if you want peace, if you want pardon, go down at Jesus' feet.
This is Mr. Desmond. In the midst of this coronavirus, please stay inside, sanitize, wash hands regularly, and keep safe in order to stay alive.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Let me see if I can squeeze in another Joey. Throwback Thursday here on 90.1 FM.
I'm just one man. What more can I say? Yeah, don't leave me this way. But I walk away from love once more that I've always done before.
Community news comes up at the top. And remember, folks, as we do every day, we bring to you the COVID update at 10 a.m.
WEC 90.1. Hold on for a rough ride.
Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide. WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne Sinclair and welcome to Community News 901 on WAC. Police held a 28-year-old man from Orangefield Road in Karapichaima on Tuesday night following a police-involved shooting incident in the Princestown district. Southern Division Police were on mobile patrol at Mandingo Road at about 8:30 p.m. when they received information about men armed with guns traveling in a convoy consisting of 3 vehicles. A release from the Police Services Corporate Communications Unit said the officers subsequently spotted one of the vehicles, a white Mitsubishi panel van. They attempted to intercept it, but the opponents shot at them. The release said that officers returned fire in an attempt to stop the van. It came to a halt and 2 suspects ran off into some nearby bushes. The officers called for backup and police from the CID, Southern Division Task Force, Emergency Response Patrol Unit, the St. Madeleine Bar Corps and Princestown stations responded. They searched and found the suspects. Anti-crime exercises in the Marval and Glencoe districts on Tuesday led to the discovery and seizure of quantities of marijuana, a bulletproof vest, ski mask, walkie-talkies, along with paraphernalia used for packaging drugs. According to official police reports, the anti-crime exercise in the Western Division was conducted between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. on Tuesday. During the exercise, Western Division Police executed a warrant on a certain premises in Marval, where nothing was found on site. However, further checks led to the discovery of 3 kg of marijuana, 1 scale, a bulletproof vest, and 2 ski masks. They had been hidden in a river located at the back of the premises. Police also acted on information received about the conduct of illegal activities at an abandoned house in Glencoe. The search at that location resulted in the seizure of 3.7 kg of marijuana, 4 walkie-talkies, 2 rolls of plastic, and a machine used for packaging. Northern Division Police are searching for a man who attempted to rob an elderly couple in Mokoya on Tuesday evening. The incident reportedly took place around 6 p.m. Police said the couple was at the front of their house when a man wearing a medical mask approached them. The suspect, who was said to be armed, announced the holdup. At the same time, however, a patrol vehicle was passing along the roadway. Officers who saw what was happening immediately responded, causing the suspect to flee the scene. Neither of the victims was harmed in the incident. And Aruka police are investigating a report in which a 74-year-old chiropractor was allegedly assaulted and robbed. The incident took place on Tuesday morning at the doctor's office, located along the Eastern Main Road in Aruka. According to police reports, police in the area heard a commotion and saw a relative of the 74-year-old and a woman leaving the office. Police were told that a Mercedes-Benz, which had been parked outside, was taken by the duo. When onlookers went to check, the elderly man was found to be bleeding from injuries. He appeared to have been beaten. An alarm was raised and the injured man was rushed for medical treatment. His injuries were not said to be life-threatening. While police were searching for the suspects, one of the individuals surrendered themselves to the police in Aruka. And that's to look at Community News 901 on WAC. Join us on Tuesday for another edition on 90.1 FM, Wackradio.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Feel the disco, jump in the wheels and let's go. Let's go and do all them things we see on TV and get the feel of the synthesizer ringing. Come let me join the people and rock with body, so we could get the feeling to get the sound vibrating you, and how the music making you.
To show it really is so. I see this teenage woman about 80 something. On top of roller skates, say she disco dancing. She doing she Ferris wheel and she disco splitting. I said this woman brave and she Why don't this woman behave? She Suppose she fall and break up, she change your feature. Your eyes get wide like tiger, and the rhythm beating down in your belly, and your eardrums bust, you can't hear nobody, and them spinning lights have you blind completely, and all you're hearing round you is You have to take this song and you This time you're getting down with your
Music in the place, music in my waist. My girl in a corner, losing her behavior. I said, girl, behave. You got to behave. I don't like the whining, but she started shouting. If I whine, I whine. Leave me, let me whine. I cannot resist the tempo. I'm feeling it in my big toe. This bumpsy is mine.
90.1 FM.
If you cannot take
I'm the Caribbean's finest DJ Caption coming to you from home. Yes, I'm actually in a little corner of a back bedroom here. Trying not to play the music too loud to disturb my neighbors and my wife who is still asleep. Remember, folks, the WhatsApp number is 732-9128. I'm not taking any phone calls yet.
I was
just WhatsApp me.
In my shine.
Yes, Doodle darling.
The lady was moving, vibrating and grooving. A big belly man held on to her hand. I was getting jealous, but she was delirious. If I whine, I whine. Leave me, let me whine.
I wonder if Gwyneth is getting any work done today.
Feeling it in my big toe. This bumpsy is mine, and I feel the wine. If you cannot take the jamming, I will see you later, darling.
Like my whole life just begin. Everybody say it's true. The Becky looking brand new. Since I take this new hairstyle, all the girls going wild. From the time I leave the barber, girl I rush me. Man before I turn the corner, girl I rush me. If I go to fete, girl I rush me. In any discotheque, girl I rush me. I live in life with a smile. My hairstyle got the woman wild. This carnival, girl I rush me. And me rule the festival, girl I rush me.
Throwback Thursdays.
DJ Caption.
DJ Caption. DJ Caption.
I was standing by the grandstand up in the savannah, digging this Indian girl, beating bass band, coming up in that spot. With symphony in chief, or in bike like Bradley, make the spectators leave the stand and just run out to the band while she play. The crowd shout and say, "We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass." She beaten.
Once again, one to Miserable Wendell.
You could imagine football body there, how people break away. 'Cause only while I tell you what they were hearing is only brass and DJ.
Auntie V!
Raising in the air, woman prancing like the
Mwah.
air. This Indian girl tie she shot on she belly, beating a sweet sweet melody on the stage. The crowd went rampage. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. She beaten. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. My friend, this is one thing I have to mention. How disappointed were the foreigners after coming down here to hear fun. But the desperados had them on their toes, took away all the frustration, keep them jumping in the sun, crowds are too raw. Just to give me more. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. She be done. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Want to send out birthday greetings to Kenisha from the Miserable Crew, the whole crew. Her grandmother. She's 8 years old today. So happy birthday to Kenisha. Locked on strong to 90.1 FM.
Drink and drunk, yes, that's me name. Always make me family shame. Like Marianne all day, all night. I staggering high like a kite. It's Christmas, every day is Christmas. I could drink me rum, trust, give me belly fast. I love to be drunk and it's funny. Always in custody, the friends and the family. All my fed up with me cause I'm drunk and disorderly. Every weekend I'm in the jail. Drunk and disorderly, nobody to stand the bail. Hey.
Karen from Maryland, how you doing?
I can't stop, Lord, and I won't try. I feel so good when I high. So bring wine
gin. Bring champagne in anything. Nighttime, daytime in the sunshine. Anytime is right time to drink me high wine until I get drunk and suddenly. Always in custody, my friends and family. All man fed up with me cause I'm drunk and disorderly. Every weekend I in the jail, drunk and disorderly. Nobody to stand me. Hey, hey, hey.
Can't play one Sparrow, come on. It is Throwback Thursday. Remember, this coming Sunday, it's the first in our online concert series featuring the Monarch, Miss Terry Lyons. This Sunday at 6 p.m.
The old man done. Blue boy and them boy had me on the run, but they realize they make a big mistake. I was only giving them young fellas a break, but they brag and boast all in America. How to win road march, they have the formula. The birdie hole, they just can't make again. Until I catch them back and nearly kill them in for the spin. All who feel the great this year go feel me with. Soca pressure. Come on to jam sweet music in the band. Soca pressure. 1985, who survive, long as I'm alive for the festival. Music night and day, jamming all the way. Soca pressure for the carnival. The talk was about who bad and who super, so I jammed them with a gentle reminder in a catchy phrase, melodious ballad with a jumpy beat and tongue was going mad. I showed them youth is wasted on the young, so they vex with me because I old and strong. And for sweet tune and tempo they know I dread. Tell them to get powerful, stupid, and let success go for their head. All who feel the greatest year will feel me with. Soca pressure. Come on to jam sweet music in the band. Soca pressure. 1985, who survive, long as I'm alive for the festival. Music night and day, jamming all the way. Soca pressure for the carnival.
Caption is in the mix.
I am declaring war. I ain't easing up on you no more. Anytime at all I catch you in a bet, I go jam you till you learn to have respect. The heavy roller, that's my middle name. Sweet, sweet kind, so music is me game. All you soca men better don't tackle me.
Caption is in the mix.
You the carnival cemetery. All
born in a shocking day, and she parents from Indian walk. This pretty girl have me tracking all day, killing me with she fancy talk. This for years a suiting she, and she blushing back at me. But when I send my letter, she would send no answer. So I hit the record shops. Indian records I buy up. When I reach my girl, she said stop, Ricky stop. She said holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha aha. Holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha aha. Tickle me with a love way, soca me till I say. But holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha aha. Charge me for being racist and tell me don't take them chance with she. Don't let me catch you in that foolishness, trying to reach the Indian in me. Like you into politics, or you coming on the tricks. Boy, I'm a drink begonia, I like soca action. Take your Mohammed rap and bring Skonta or Bali. Only then you'll be talking to me. Yes, Ricky, she say, holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha, aha. Holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha, aha. Tickle me with a love way, soca me till I say. But holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha, aha. Holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha, aha. Holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha, aha. Tickle me with a love way, soca me till I say. But holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha, aha. Give me soca, aha, aha. Bini a chum kegi. Give me soca, aha, aha. Bini a chum kegi. Give me soca, aha, aha. Boy, give me soca, aha, aha.
It's just about time for me to take a short commercial break. Wack 90.1 FM presents Up Close and Personal with the monarch, Miss Terry Lyons. It's the first of our 1-hour online concert series. It's airing on Sunday, April 12th at 6 p.m. Terry will entertain you, our loyal listeners and fans, during the COVID-19 lockdown period. All we ask is that you support, contribute, or donate any affordable amount to our Fund Me TT campaign. That's right, log on and be serenaded by the Calypso Monarch 2020 Terry Lyons. An amazing Calypso and soca artist. That's Up Close and Personal, the online concert series, only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Give me soca, aha, aha. Please tickle me with a love way, soca me till I say. But holy lata mangeshkar, give me soca, aha, aha.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
In the most trying times, we need to remember life needs to go on. At Southern Medical Clinic, we intend to make sure that you have our support at the full capacity you require. Southern Medical Clinic has always been one of the premier healthcare facilities in the Caribbean and are committed to being here for you. Our team of specialists are here as always for any medical and emergency services you need. We're still open 24 hours a day, so come in or call 652-2064. Southern Medical Clinic. Extraordinary people, exceptional care.
Join the Mothers of Zion, Queen Mother Hilary Ned, Deaconess Lona Gittins, and Teacher Carol, as they seek to educate, empower, and bring restoration to the people of the nation using the Word of God, prayer, and worship. Join the Mothers of Zion every Tuesday and Friday from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. only on WAC 90.1 FM.
If you want pardon, if you want peace,
We applaud the healthcare workers, doctors, nurses, and everyone caring for the sick. But here's another way to say thank you and help them. Stay at home. Just stay at home. Remember, the virus doesn't move. We move it. We stop moving, so does the virus. Stay home. Stay safe. Stay well.
Throwback Thursdays.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. I need everybody to report to the dance floor. That's right now. I'm here with my man, Mr. Marshall Montano. This goes out to all the street soldiers. Everybody here, y'all, because it's about to go down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hey, come on.
Keep moving, keep walking. Don't you ever look down. When you're on the right road, don't turn around.
Put 'em up. Bring it up.
The road is long and rugged. Yeah.
Put 'em up. Put 'em up.
Hey.
Hey, come on.
Keep climbing that mountain. We're heading straight to the top. Know that we're going right down to the very last drop. I know we're gonna make it. Yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I heard the children say we not giving up.
Let's go. Let's go.
We not giving up.
Come on.
We not giving up. We not giving up.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
We not giving up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Keep shaking, dancing, whining, and don't you stop. Going forward, there is no turning back. I know, road is long and rugged. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stay faithful, hopeful, never lose sight of it. Promise yourself, you ain't never gonna quit. I know. We're gonna make it, yeah. Because I heard the children say, we not giving up. No, we not giving up. We not giving up. We not giving up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We not giving up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We not giving up. We not giving up.
It's about that time, y'all. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Come on. Earthquake, building shake. Feel the vibes with the music make it. Earthquake, building shake. Music I make a dead man wake up. Earthquake, building shake. Feel the vibes with the music make. Earthquake, building shake. Music I make a dead man wake up. Play the music in a Buckingham Palace. Make the Queen turn back and Alice. Play the music in a White House. Make the President jump and shout. Play the music in a Parliament. Beat the desk with a excitement show. Play the music in the Taliban cave. Then Laden a go jump and wake up. Earthquake, building shake. Feel the vibes with the music make it. Earthquake, building shake. Music I make a dead man wake up. Earthquake, building shake. Feel the vibes with the music make it. Earthquake, building shake. Hey, hey, I wanna get them. When anytime I'm feeling down, I put on my favorite sound. Some Bob Marley, a little bit of Dennis Brown. And when I feel shake. Music can make a dead man wake him. Earthquake, building shake. Feel the vibes in the music make. Earthquake, building shake. Hey, hey, how will we get them? I'm in a real good mood. I gotta put on my dancing shoes. Gotta put on my dancing shoes. Gonna rock the building. I'm gonna rock the building. I'm gonna rock the building. I'm gonna hear me now. Let me tell them. Break it up, time. Jerk it up, time, time, time. Dance it up, time. Scratch it up, time, time, time. Break it up, time. Shake it up, time, time, time. Dance it up, time. It's no time to sing again. Earthquake, building shake. Feel the vibes to the music make them. Earthquake, building shake. Music can make a dead man awake them. Earthquake, building shake. Feel the vibes to the music make. Earthquake, building shake.
Throwback Thursday.
It's not a crime if you get the urge to chow down on something. It's not a crime if you have sweet tooth and you feel like munching. It's not a crime if you want to splurge but hate grocery shopping. It's not a crime if you like white meat but don't feel like hunting. Here we go now. Take a lick at the sugar stick. One session will do the trick. Take a lick at the sugar stick. 2 times the hard for a lick. Take a lick at the sugar stick. 3 times call your friend.
90.1 FM.
At the sugar stick.
Coming to you straight from TNT, Trinidad and Tobago.
Take a lick at the sugar.
Remember, folks, stay inside. Stay inside. Don't leave your house unless it's absolutely necessary. And even when you do, put on your masks, your gloves, get your hand sanitizer.
Crime. If it tastes so good, you don't feel like something. It's not a crime. If you love the court but don't like the stuffing, it's not a crime. If the calories and them really fattening, it's not a crime.
Want to say hello to listeners in Australia, India, and Philippines.
Sugar stick, one session will do the trick. Take a lick at the sugar stick. Run and tell your friends them quick. Take a lick at the sugar stick. Sweet like mango, hard like brick. Take a lick at the sugar stick. One more just for good times.
Want to say hi to Ari and Gray. My good friends.
Come on, girls. Sugar stick. Come on. Sugar.
Sweet, sweeter than cherry wine.
Yeah.
Sweet, the flavor to blow your mind. Sweet, sweeter than ripe mango.
Sweet. Come on, baby, nice and slow. Yes.
DJ Capsule.
You bring out the Trini in me. You bring out the Bajan in me. You bring out the Vinci in me. You bring in me.
One station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy.
I like to walk up on the road when I'm in my sexy mode. Scandalous is my dress code. Baby, you're Caribbean girl. Bacchanal is in my walk. Heavy sweetness when I talk. Look how you're staring like a hawk. Baby, you're Caribbean girl. You feel so good and I would never wanna let you go. You feel so good, baby. Rock back on me and give me more. You feel so good. I wonder which part you come from. Blow me mind, darling. When you went, baby, when you
I'm playing this one for Grace. She says soca does something to her. To the folks on the YouTube, Scott C. Good morning to you. Lynette and Torn Small, I played those. I played Trinidad is My Land and Trinity the Moon. I played those in my first hour this morning. Wow, I've got 147 folks logged on via YouTube. That's great. My boss just said I have 249 folks on the Wack app, 14 countries worldwide. Now that's something. And because of that, I've got to tell you, folks, you can click the GoFundMe link on the YouTube and the Facebook page. Also on our website. Make a donation. Any donation over a certain amount, I'm not going to tell you what the amount is. You can get a free t-shirt, all right?
We planning to show them what we about. Them can't win it. They never know. Let's do this for a living. It's the art that we perfect.
folks, the WhatsApp number is 7329128. It's for text only. Right now, it's just for text only, all right? Remember, this coming Sunday, Easter Sunday, April 12th, WAC 90.1 FM presents Up Close and Personal with the Calypso Monarch, Miss Terry Lyons. It's the first of our 1-hour online concert series. Terry will entertain you, our loyal listeners and our fans, during the COVID-19 lockdown period. All we ask is that you support, contribute, or donate any affordable amount to our Fund Me TT campaign. Log on and be serenaded by the Calypso Monarch 2020, an amazing Calypso and soca artist, Terry Lyons. It's Up Close and Personal, the online concert series, only on WAC 90.1 FM. Once again, you can click the GoFundMe link on YouTube and on our Facebook. It's also on the WAC website. And donations over a certain amount, you get a free t-shirt. So it's just about 46 minutes past 9 a.m. Woo! My first show from home. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. So let me give you the schedule for today and tomorrow. The schedule for today, David Matthews, he comes up at 10. Well, he comes up after the COVID update because we have made a commitment to bring the COVID updates every day. All right, so after the COVID update, David Matthews will be in studio, and then he's going to be followed by Mr. Desmond, who is also coming from home. Tomorrow, it is Good Friday, so Good Friday morning, Alpha B comes in. You know, he's the morning guy on a holiday. Well, yeah, it's kind of sort of a holiday. Not really, but kind of, sort of. Yeah. All right, so Alpha B, he starts it off at 6 a.m. Followed by David Matthews and Mr. Desmond. Aaron 868, he checks in at 6 p.m. So I'm going to be back again, live from home, Saturday morning for Good Morning, Neighbor. Yeah. And believe me, we're going to be jamming. Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble with my neighbors. For real. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run the news a little early. That's about like a few minutes to the hour. And then we're going to stand by for the COVID update. So keep it locked. It's 90.1 FM. I am the Caribbean's finest DJ Caption.
Used to the girl large gatherings is a smart thing. If you have a cough or fever, call the doctor. Practice good hygiene, keep everything clean. Mind those droplets in the air, don't stand too near. Hear me as I sound the warning. Watch out for the virus. Please cover up if you're sneezing. Watch out for the virus. Clean your hands with soap and water. Watch out for the virus. Or an alcohol-based sanitizer. Watch out for the virus. Get this thing in your head. We want to stem this spread. This deadly COVID-19 is a really crucial thing. We all in this fight together. Watch out for the virus. Look out for your neighbor and pray, have mercy, Father. Hear me as I sound the warning. Watch out for the virus. Please cover up if you're sneezing. Watch out for the virus.
Well, folks, that's it for me here this morning.
Watch out for the virus. Or an alcohol.
Join me this coming Saturday for Good Morning Neighbor. All right, as I said, I'm going to run the international news a little early. And then we're going to stand by for the COVID update. So,
no hugging, no handshaking. The new mantra is social distancing.
I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in all over the world, and of course here in TNT.
Now is the time.
I invite you to keep it locked right here on your culture station, 90.1 FM. I'm DJ Caption saying goodbye, but see you on Saturday, all right? Keep it locked. David Matthews is up after the COVID update.
Keep everything clean.
Have a great morning.
In the air, don't stand too near. Hear me as I sound the warning. Watch out for the virus. Please cover up if you're sneezing. Watch out for the virus. Clean your hands with soap and water. Watch out for the virus. Or an alcohol-based sanitizer. Watch out for the virus.
WAC 90.1. Hold on for a rough ride.
Good morning, I'm Leanne Sinclair and welcome to International News 901. A Saudi Arabian-led coalition fighting Houthi forces in Yemen has declared a ceasefire. Sources say that the ceasefire will come into effect today in support of UN efforts to end the 5-year-old war. The coalition, backed by Western military powers, has been fighting against Houthi forces aligned to Iran since March of 2015. It is unclear if the Houthi forces will also observe the ceasefire. Last month, the UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres called on those in Yemen to cease fighting and ramp up efforts to counter a potential outbreak of the coronavirus. He called on the parties in the country to work with his special envoy, Martin Griffiths, to achieve a nationwide de-escalation. Both sides are expected to take part in a video conference to discuss the ceasefire. The proposal calls for the halting of all air, ground, and naval hostilities. The Center for Disease Control and Prevention, the CDC, announced new coronavirus guidelines yesterday, saying some essential workers who have been exposed to COVID-19 but are not showing symptoms can return to work. Each worker would need to take his or her temperature twice a day for signs of a fever and wear a face mask at work and out in public to prevent the spread of the virus. The director of the CDC, Dr. Robert Radfield, said the guidelines was an effort to really begin to get these critical workers back into the workforce so that they won't have worker shortage in the critical industries. The CDC also was encouraging employers to take their employees' temperatures at the beginning of the workday and send home any workers who showed symptoms. In addition, officials said buildings should increase their air exchange and increase the frequency of how they clean common rooms and areas. Two leading universities are trying to develop apps that listen to users' coughs and voices to predict whether they are infected with the coronavirus. But the two projects are taking different approaches to privacy. The Cambridge University efforts seeks to keep volunteers anonymous, but says this is currently limiting its work. Meanwhile, a team at Carnegie Mellon University says it is critical that users register themselves, but it has had to temporarily go offline. The two initiatives are independent of one another. Both rely on machine learning, a form of artificial intelligence in which computers analyze large amounts of data to find patterns that can be used to solve problems. In this case, the goal is to be able to distinguish the COVID-19 from other illnesses, including the flu. Both teams acknowledge that the resulting software could not replace the need for other medical tests. And that's to look at International News 901. Join us on Tuesday for another edition on 90.1 FM, Wackradio.
Whack 90.1 F. Whack 90.1 F. Whack 90.1 FM. Whack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
I remember when you children were weak and hungry. I took you to my bosom, fed you my oil. And even when you took and wasted and left me drained, there was always love for you in my soul.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. Whack 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
This is the place to go. Come free up your mind.
Ready to blast off and begin a full interplan flight. We are going to Venus in a little silver rocket tonight. Deep into space to another region.
We are in a critical situation right now in terms of using our resources and stretching our resources as much as we can. But at the end of the day, we will do what we have to do, and the Commissioner of Police indicated.
Feel the atmosphere. There is a game and the name is play. Sweet action, satisfaction in every way. Venus, here we come, bringing you a Good riddance to you, hey. We just want to get you out of our mind. Where the grass is green and the living is free. This time so tomorrow, that's where we'll be. Away from the struggle, away from the strife and the hassle. Hello people, get ready to sing a Melodian Rhapsody.
That's a huge number. And that does not include ambulance staff, doesn't include other staff. This is just to treat one COVID patient in a hospital. I bring this to your attention to go back to what I've been saying for the past couple of days. Don't start your own pyramid of infection. Don't let this country reach the space on the two graphs where I showed you that you hit a wall, a vertical wall, and that's when the curve isn't flattened. That, to treat one patient at the top, it's 1,187 pieces of PPE. Now multiply that by 10 at the base of the pyramid when the infection cascades hits you. You now move to 11,870 pieces of PPE to treat those 10 people at the bottom of the pyramid because one person at the top was careless or reckless. That is what we are faced with. And as we move into the Easter weekend, as I close my little introduction here, this is a good time for us to heed the exhortations, the advice, the warnings from the Honorable Prime Minister come down. Please stay at home over this long weekend. Thank you very much, Minister Cox.
Thank you very much, Minister. Let us hear from the Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith, who will speak on the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service response to COVID-19.
Thank you very much, Minister. Honorable Ministers, Chief of Defence Staff, members of the media, good morning. As the Commissioner of Police, I'm here just to briefly give you an update as it pertains to the role and function of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service during this period. As some may be aware, we have lifted the alert state of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service from yellow to orange. And by doing that, the orange alert is the only alert higher than this will be the red alert. That will only be triggered based on a directive from the Minister of National Security and or the Chairman of the National Security Council. The orange alert, it pertains to critical incident, event, or disaster being imminent. The officers, they're expected to be vigilant, ready for action. The Assistant Commissioners of Police, Senior Superintendents in charge of divisions, branches, and sections, and a number of different operational systems that we have by lifting this alert state. So what you will see is increased police patrols, higher visibility, a rapid response, and the whole operational effectiveness to ensure that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service can adhere to the obligations that we have to deal with, which pertains to trying to persuade policies that have been directed by the government and also to enforce new laws as per the regulations. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, I wish to also state that we have been taking note of the situations where we have trained paramedics and certified first aiders of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, ensuring that they are up to date in their training, awareness, and procedures, and that they are positioned to offer support and assistance if and when required. As I speak about lifting the alert state, it means obviously the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service will now be obligated to provide all of the requirements for administration, logistic that will be required to lift the alert state as it pertains to proper allocation of fuel, preventing further leave for police officers, call out of part-time SRPs, messing, transportation, ensuring that the police hospital is in effect, logistics and other types of communication. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service also, we are involved through the Ministry of Health. They have sought the assistance of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service to monitor certain lists of persons who were served with notices of quarantine by the Chief Medical Officer. And with that, there are a number of, we have the data, which I will hold for now, whereby it shows the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service going out throughout different divisions, dealing with that role and function. As I speak about lifting the alert state, what we have done then is that a number of police officers that will hold duties that will vary from administration, financial, human resource, we have now cut that down to have officers as much as possible be out on the streets to do patrolling, to do what is required as pertains to our role and function. As it pertains to the strength of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, at this time we have operationally 8,648 police officers, inclusive of the SRPs, that we can use, and we are using them to maximum efficiency. As I mentioned, there would be police officers who would have been assigned in previous units, but because of the role and function, because of the threat, these officers have now been reassigned more so to operational duty. That would involve police officers who would previously be in communications department, the legal, the 4 units in white-collar crime, victim and witness support, the police ban, human resource, finance, Interpol, the CID, homicide, tactical units, and community policing, to name a few. I would like to also take this opportunity of another issue that has not really been dealt with, but we have noticed a spike, and it has to do with the concern as it pertains to domestic violence. We have seen it internationally as well, whereas in most countries there's been an increase in domestic violence during this period. Trinidad and Tobago, based on the data that we have, it is no different. We have seen an escalation of assaults by beating. In February last year, there were 39, this year 73. March last year, there were 42. This year, 96. And if you look overall, you will there's been a difference whereby it was 232 last year. There are 558 reports this year. Now, this could also mean because of the establishment of the gender-based violence unit, it means that there's a greater degree of trust by victims so that they are passing on information to the police. Having said that, I would like to send two messages. First, to the persons who may be the perpetrators, to let them know that this is no longer business as usual, that because of the establishment of the gender-based violence unit, especially in a situation where we have stay-at-home orders, it is not that you can actually do what you want in your home and expect that nothing will happen. Through the 555 system, the 999, contacting the gender-based violence unit, those individuals who commit such acts, you would continue to have a stay-at-home order, but it may not be at your home. I also like to take the opportunity to advise the possible victims. Do not wait until it is too late. Use the opportunity to contact the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service so that you will not be a fatality. I also would like to explain that we have established the Operational Command Center in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, and our operation, it is twofold. Firstly, to deal with the COVID-19 pandemic, again is a ticking time bomb. To ask the public again to assist us, there are three options for reporting. If you see something, say something, and we will sort it. It pertaining to the 555 hotline. On a daily basis, we get numerous reports from the citizens. We expect you to be the eyes and ears to assist the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. So we are asking you to help us so that we can help you. Likewise, the 555, the 999, the 482 Gary, and the police app. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we have also noticed that there will be a different type of crime. Because many individuals are now forced to stay at home, criminals, they will continue their business. And this is why we ask the public, again, if you see something, say something. If there are individuals that look questionable, you see a vehicle in or around your community, bring it to our attention. And by stating this, I also would like to add that we have noticed that there's an increase of what may be planned as COVID private parties, where persons will try to have functions in their home, inviting friends and neighbors and family to come to their home. This again is a ticking time bomb. We've asked you again on a continued basis, as stated by the Chair of the National Security Council, be responsible. Criminal activities before COVID-19, during and after. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service will do all that is required to prevent this as much as possible. I do thank the public that you have adhered to the advice of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service as it pertains to social distancing, especially outside the buildings that remain open. You need to adhere to this as much as possible. We have also submitted information and guidance to supermarkets, whereby we have advised the supermarkets that it is not 5 persons allowed in a supermarket at one time. So we have sent the message to guide individuals that there's a minimum distance using an estimation of 75 square feet per person entering the store, and basically explaining to the supermarket owners, you have a responsibility both inside and outside. So, and again, there is very good communication with these organizations, and if you are not sure about something, the Minister of Health has continued to show that if you're not sure, bring it to their attention and do not take it for granted that what you're doing is allowed. As I close again, as I mentioned, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we will continue to do all that is required. On this day, again, my officers are out there putting their lives on the line. They are doing all that is required above and beyond the call of duty. It is very unfortunate that persons are trying to cause division or perceive that there is any division. There is not. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we are an independent body, and we are here to adhere to ensure that we implement policies dictated and directed by the government and to enforce new laws and new regulations. The Honorable Prime Minister continues to ask persons, even though the police service may not be able to enforce policies, we ask that the law of common sense can prevail. If it is you do that, you make life much easier for us. Recently, there was a situation pertaining to the recommendation of private security. Again, based on persons just trying to change words to believe that there's some difference in opinion. It is not. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we're a very professional organization. As the Commissioner of Police, there was a headline that was stated that the police reignited private security. That was not true. The police cannot reignite. The police cannot authorize. The police cannot fund such a situation. However, it does not mean that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we were not part of this process. It does not mean that the Commissioner of Police was not aware. We were aware. I have my views on it, and I saw value to it. Unfortunately, it went in a different direction. But many persons, there's one thing that I wish to note before I close, is that everyone is a security expert in this country. So everyone believes what can and should be done. Well, I have a little bit of knowledge in security, and I can tell you this is not an easy country to secure, especially when we have a situation of a virtual war zone out there. And all that we were trying to do is to try to get extra resources to assist the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service so that we can mobilize and utilize the 85 emergency response patrols, our task force, and our special operational units to be able to go out into the hotspot areas, into the volatile areas, into areas where persons may continue to commit crime and also breach the regulations. So anything would have assisted us. That being the case, with Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we will go back to what it was before, and we will continue to do all that is required. We ask the public to please work with us. We are not the enemy. The only enemy here is the invisible enemy of COVID-19. Let us work together, circle the wagons, and give the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service the support, the information, the guidance, and that you can provide to help us to help you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Commissioner. This was very informative. At this time, the Chief of Defence Staff, Air Commodore Daryl Daniel, will update us on the Trinidad and Tobago Defence Force response during this period. Air Commodore.
Good morning, Honourable Ministers, Commissioner of Police, members of the media,
Good morning.
listening public of Trinidad and Tobago. Allow me to take this opportunity to thank the men and women of the Trinidad and Tobago Defence Force for their commitment to serve our country, and also to thank their families for their support and sacrifice. Sadly, I also want to take the opportunity to extend, as the head of Defence Force, sincere condolences to the members of the families of all those involved in the unfortunate incident that resulted in the passing of one of our family members who was on board a patrol on the 7th of April 2020, and ask that the privacy of the families be respected during this very difficult time. The mission of the Trinidad and Tobago Defence Force is to defend Trinidad and Tobago against internal and external threats, securing our national interests and providing support to state and non-state agencies pursuant to national development. And I say that in the context of what I'm here to share information on today, the Defence Force role in COVID-19 operations. The Defence Force current strength is 5,329 personnel. That number is broken up into 4 groupings, which will result in 1,331 personnel in 4 divisions. Each day, that is the amount of personnel you have working for the state to do all the various operations. In our current scenario, we're involved in military aid to civil authority, so that will be Ministry of Health, Ministry of Social and Welfare Development. For example, we are providing security perimeter patrols for 6 locations. That also involves military aid to the civil power, in this case, the police. We have a standby element so that if there is need for extra manpower based on the operations that are happening on the ground, we have people to add to that supply. And this is daily. Our personnel in the 4 watches I just described work 24 hours. We also have routine operations that are happening besides COVID. So that will include border security patrols on land, border security patrols on the sea, and border security patrols in the air. The men and women that serve in the Defence Force, like everyone else, have families that when they would do their duties, they have to understand the challenges and the difficulties that they may face. They are putting their lives at risk, just like the health workers, just like the police officers, and we are not sure what is going to happen. You can rest assured that the Defense Force is there providing support to the police and to all the other entities that we are called on, whether they are state or non-state agencies, to help us all get through this pandemic that we are facing. The other duties that we carry out, just to give you an example, the radar center is continually running, and in conjunction with the Coast Guard and the Air Guard is managing our borders. And you would appreciate how porous our borders are, that we are not able to have vessels everywhere. And constantly we are doing that in the midst of what is happening here. And we will try as best as we can to address the threat of personnel trying to come across our borders, which are currently closed to those citizens leaving the borders and anyone coming into the borders, whether it's our citizens or not. And you may recall the minister mentioned in a past press briefing about personnel leaving our borders and going across. That is Trinidad and Tobago citizens departing our borders, which they are not authorized to do at this time, and coming back with presenting issues that would be difficult for us to deal with. We continue to support the police in all their endeavors on the patrols, and just like any member of society, we do our best to train our men and women, and we expect them to always make good choices. Unfortunately, there are some times when they will not make good choices, and just like in society where there is the law to deal with those who would contravene the law, when personnel in the Defense Force contravene the law, they will be addressed accordingly. I thank you for your attention, and I stand by for any questions that may arise.
Thank you very much. Members of the media, the floor is now open. Remember to identify yourself and the media house you represent before posing your question. One or two. I'm seeing, I think it's Kimberly.
Yes, hi, morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Kimberly.
Minister Dial Singh, I have a question for you.
Sure.
I wanted to know if an investigation will be launched. We've been hearing a lot of complaints coming out of the Cora Health Facility in terms of the places not being sanitized. People are getting sick, actually more than they would have if they had the coronavirus. I just wanted to know if you heard about those reports and if it will be investigated. I also wanted to know what is the process of being admitted into Cora? Because is it that once you get tested, you go to Cora to await your results? Or is there a separation where those who are positive will be separated from those who are negative, etc.?
Thank you.
Just wanted to know how we are dealing with
Sure.
the positive cases
Sure.
as opposed to those who would have tested negative for
Sure.
corona.
So I did indicate yesterday that I asked the Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Davlin Thomas, to investigate the issues relating to Cora. I got his report this morning. I can make certain parts of it public, but certain parts I can't because of patient confidentiality. Let me put this in the most diplomatic way as possible. What led to the issue, I am told by the report, was that there was a particular patient under the care of Professor Hutchinson. I am told by the CEO that some other patients took it upon themselves to have a disagreement with the way that particular patient was being managed by Professor Hutchinson. That led to a cascade of events which unfortunately had some negative fallout. The Chief Executive Officer has indicated that he investigated and found the following. 1, there was enough PPE for staff. That was not an issue. But the issue seems to have arisen from certain patients, I am told by the report, not agreeing to the way that Professor Hutchinson was managing one particular patient, and which led to escalation. That is all I can say on that matter. On the matter of cases, the chief medical officer gave a detailed breakdown, so I don't want to repeat what he says because he is in charge of that, as to how positive cases are treated, and we could refer to his earlier comments on that and how Cora is managed from his perspective. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. TV6.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
Elizabeth Williams, TV6 News. What I wanted to know, I know Minister Dial Singh would have said that the loudspeaker program will start soon. How soon will this occur in Tobago? And I'm asking all other questions at the same time. Any special flights in terms of Condor? Condor would have arrived at the A&R Robinson International Airport yesterday, and in a number of passengers would have departed from Tobago, over 100. Any other special flights that will be coming to this country? Also, yesterday on TV6's news, in Venezuela, a number of Trinidad and Tobago nationals are in fear of eviction as the hotel where they are staying is going to be closed. Human rights activist Yacina Gonzalez would have said this information. Is the government aware of this new information? Also, this one could be posed to Mr. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith. Police in Tobago recently closed down a retail store, Parker's Trading. She sells items to assist with funeral homes and materials to make masks, as the government is asking. Is there one law for Tobago and one law for Trinidad? And my final question, are efforts being made to procure an aircraft to transport COVID-positive patients from Tobago to Trinidad? I know that there's the Coast Guard vessel, but is the government looking at an aircraft to assist in the process? Thank you.
Okay, so there were, I think, 4 or 5 questions there. On the issue of Tobago and loudspeakers, I am advised that has already started as part of a national effort. On the issue of Condor and Venezuela, those are questions best posed to the Minister of National Security. What I will remind is that I remember him saying yesterday that at one of the hotels that Trinidadians are staying at, they have actually reduced their daily rate to, I think, $10 US. So as far as the Condor flights are concerned, Venezuela, those are questions that I will allow the Minister of National Security to address, but he did address them yesterday. Thank you.
Commissioner?
Yes, as it pertains to that matter, as the Minister would have stated on a number of occasions, the situation is very fluid. So at times there would be discrepancies pertaining to the interpretation of the law. In this situation, what I would just ask, if that person can please call 555 or just send a WhatsApp to 482 Gary with the details, and I promise I will deal with it personally to ensure that if her business should remain open, it will be done, and the police will be briefed accordingly.
Thank you. Newsday.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. I have 2 questions, 2 short questions, one for the Minister of Health and one for the Commissioner. Mr. Griffith, you said no looting, but are you able to confirm any robberies? As donor claimed that there have been a number of robberies in Port of Spain.
Yes, they have, especially on Charlotte Street. I actually spoke to Mr. Bood at length last night. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, through the task force and the CID, we would be lifting the operational capabilities in those areas. We realize what the individuals they have been doing. So we have spoken to the relevant businessmen and the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, especially the task force and the officers in the Port of Spain division. They are aware of the situation. So it was not looting, but there have been certain burglaries that have taken place.
Certified?
I think there was another question.
Sorry. What was the other question again?
What is the other question, please?
Minister Dial Singh.
Yes. Sorry?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Has any of the private labs been certified?
Not as yet. The process has gone out. CARFA has always had a questionnaire to deal with the certification of labs. It is not a legal requirement. CARFA, PAHO, and the Ministry of Health will put out today the list of criteria as an initial screening tool. It's a desktop exercise. Once any lab gets over that first hurdle of the questionnaire, then they will do a site visit, I suppose, to validate that, one, the tests are accurate, two, they are in conformity with international standards, because the Chief Medical Officer has said on numerous occasions many of the results that we are getting back from private labs are incorrect. And he indicated, and let me reiterate, a false positive test is not a tragedy. That person might self-quarantine. But what you don't want, and which we are getting, are false negatives. When somebody has a false negative, they are off the view that they are COVID-free, they mix with society, and they start their own pyramid of infections. So what is being done with the Ministry of Health, PAHO, and CARFA, they will institute the policies. It's not a legal requirement. It's just a validation of process, a validation of kits, to make sure that the results we get, which form part of our national database, are results that we can rely on.
Thank you very much. News source.
Hi, good morning to the panel.
Good morning.
I have two questions. One for
Please
the Minister
identify
of
yourself,
Health.
please.
Sorry, it's Rhoda Barrett. So I've got I've got questions for two members of the panel, for the Commissioner of Police and for the Minister of Health. So, Minister, on March the 25th, you would have given us a very comprehensive update on the amount of equipment and health supplies that the ministry has ordered and put in place for frontline health workers. Is it possible to receive an update on equipment and health supplies today?
Sure.
Please, just to have a sense of where we're at. And for the Commissioner of Police, after having a conversation with the chairman of the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation yesterday, a couple of things arose for me. I'm wondering, are people being arrested and charged yet for ignoring the stay-at-home order? And what, if any, coordination is going on between the TTPS and the municipal police for community patrols, and whether or not, and if yes, if you can shed any details, if you can share any details rather with the listening public. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you, Rhoda, for your question. On the issue of PPE and everything else, reporting to us at the ministry are 12 teams. One team member handles procurement of pharmaceuticals and non-pharmaceuticals solely. We have, on a rolling basis, stock coming in every couple of days or every week. I don't have the exact figures, but when we met yesterday with NIBDEC, there were absolutely no red flags yesterday as far as PPE, pharmaceuticals, or non-pharmaceuticals. So we seem to be, and we are well stocked with everything across the board, even though international supply chains have been affected. I have one person dedicated to that every single day, and I meet with her at 9 o'clock in the morning before coming here and 1 o'clock. So we pay particular attention to it. So it's a rolling number, and no red flags were raised yesterday at the 1 o'clock meeting with the principal pharmacist and NIBDEC and myself.
Yes, Rhoda. Okay, pertaining to the first question, yes, 3 persons have been arrested at this time. All 3 persons have been, I think, in the central area for keeping their bars open. What we have noticed, however, is that there's been a great degree of responsibility by the vast majority of by citizens of this country, where they have adhered to the restrictions, they've listened to the policies, and if it is that there have been a number of occasions where the police would actually interact with individuals for possibly breaching regulations, but immediately upon the police speaking to them, they will disperse, they will close their stores, they may show ignorance, not understanding what was there in the regulations or the policies. But persons are being guided, and as stated, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we are using the persuasion as much as possible rather than having to enforce the law. What we'll have to understand is that the more persons that we arrest, that can also be an avenue towards the virus spreading, because more persons being arrested, more persons stay in the prisons, they have to interact with the police officers. It is not to say that we do not intend to do it. 3 persons have already been arrested. Hopefully, it looks like persons are adhering to their responsibility. You will be seeing a very heavy increase in policing, especially from 6 p.m., whereby there should be very little need for persons to be out in the streets. So there will be heavy roadblocks in front of almost every police station. There will be roadblocks, stop and search. And this goes hand in hand with your second question, whereby the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, yes, we are working closely with the municipal police. In fact, the head of the municipal police, he attends our regular meetings. We had a meeting on Tuesday, whereby we explained to the municipal police what is required, more so the concerns at the markets and supermarkets, to make sure that the business owners adhere to the social distancing, and also the customers. So yes, there's a great degree of communication between both parties.
Thank you very much, Commissioner. CLC, Yolande Thomas.
Good morning.
Morning, Yolande.
Good morning.
Hi, Minister Dial's
Yes,
question towards you.
Sorry?
It's just this question is geared towards you.
Sure.
It's just about 18 days since the borders closed and the 20,000 persons came in. Has the ministry been in contact with these persons who possibly may be showing signs or not? And also there's a fear that the ministry is not addressing the issue or does not have a handle on the issue.
Okay. So, as the Chief Medical Officer would have said at an earlier press conference, it is difficult to police 20,000 people. So what we did for the ministry to do that, so as the Commissioner of Police said earlier, he is working with the Ministry of Health to manage that situation. When those 18,000 persons came in, they would have been given information, literature, and forms to sign, agreeing, as far as I'm told, to the quarantine provisions. Their 14-day period would have expired last weekend. We have had no explosion in cases coming out of those. So far, so good. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Express. Okay, we seem to have lost Express. Is Express
Hello,
there?
good morning.
Good morning, Anna.
Anna Ramdas from the Express newspaper. Good morning.
Morning.
Minister Dialsing.
Yes.
Minister Dialsing, you said a couple days ago that there was a delay in getting North Central up for testing because there were no extraction kits. Can you clarify, is it that the test kits do not come with extraction kits, and are these the kits that were donated from China?
Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
Secondly, I spoke to some patients yesterday at Cova, and I know you mentioned earlier that 32 patients were to be decanted. Some of the patients I spoke to are asking why can they not be decanted at their own homes so they can continue their quarantine if they test negative. And I have a couple questions to the Commissioner of Police, if I can just ask them right away. Commissioner Griffith, you stated yesterday via release that the TTPS did not request private security firms to lend assistance. Were you consulted on the move to do so by the Ministry of National Security? Secondly, have you received a response from the Minister of Finance with respect to funds requested to beef up the TTPS response to COVID-19? And what does the police service need at this time to improve its response? And lastly, Commissioner, have there been cases of the police service being called in to break up COVID parties?
Okay, so I will deal with the first two questions, and then Commissioner Griffith will deal with his. Yes, so the kits that came in from China did not have the extraction kits, and we are working right now with the Chinese government through the embassy here to source extraction kits. So that's one. We are also working with other entities, I believe in South Korea, And one other country, let's see if I can remember. I can't remember. Costa Rica, I believe it is, to try to source extraction kits that are compatible with the kits that we have. And let me just say, NCRHA will have to go through the same validation process with CARFA, PAHO, as any other private lab. On the issue of discharge of patients from CUVA, the Chief Medical Officer would have given out the criteria and the process for discharge. What you don't want is a patient being discharged too early. Now, let's be real. Being quarantined is not easy. I understand and empathize with patients who want to go home. However, in the public interest, it is better that we adhere to protocols, which are: you must be asymptomatic for 7 days. 2, you must have 2 negative tests within 24 hours. When that happens, we send you to a step-down facility for a further 7 days, according to the CMO, because we don't want you to go home and just one person slips through the crack with a false negative, and then you infect a whole community again. So whilst I empathize, sympathize with patients who are going through trauma, it's absolutely traumatic. I have been speaking to a couple of them. But we have to have their best interests at heart, the best interest of their families, communities, and the country as a whole. It is a difficult time for all of us, all those patients, and we recognize that.
Okay, the 4 questions, let me see how quickly I could answer them. I'll deal with the last one first. No, we have not intercepted any situation with these private parties, but we are aware that they are being planned, especially over this weekend. So what again we are asking the public, with neighbors, if you see something, say something, bring it to our attention. We would be setting up immense roadblocks throughout the country. Persons need to justify why they will be out of the streets after 6 p.m. Unless you're going to the drugstore, and then after 8 p.m., well, then that's another story. Also, we'll be monitoring certain places where you'll see vehicles parked outside homes. Again, listen to the noise. So, and we do have information of what may be planned. So we intend to take a very stringent approach to deal and to eliminate the possibility of persons having these type of events. As it pertains to the Ministry of Finance, I have spoken at length with the Minister of Finance and the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Finance. They have provided what is required for the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. As you would be aware, in a situation like this, there would be greater need for persons in the Trinidad and Tobago, the police service. We have extra resources, extra tools, equipment, and because of that, obviously more resources would have been required, as well as masks and other equipment needed for the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. This has been provided through the Ministry of Finance. We wish to thank them very much. It was required. As with pertaining to the other 2 points, what it is that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service will need, what we need more than anything else, is public support, public confidence, public trust. We are not the enemy. We would make mistakes. We would drop the ball now and then. I mean, we're speaking about over 8,000 officers. That should not be an opportunity for anyone to decide to just demonize the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. These officers are going above and beyond. They have to go back to their homes, to their loved ones. And what we will ask is what we want more than anything else is for the public to be there with us, support us, trust us, and secondly, to give us the information. Help us to help you. The final question as it pertains to private security, that situation, yes, it is that the Minister of National Security, there was dialogue with the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. It was brought to our attention on Saturday. We have regular meetings every morning with the Minister of National Security and other heads of the protective services. He brought it to our attention. We had a follow-up meeting on Monday. I gave some recommendations as to what can be done to improve it and to make sure it is as effective as possible. I've seen that. I was aware of how it worked a few years ago. So even though that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, what I stated is that we did not reignite it. It gave the impression that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, this was a policy by the police service. We are not here to draft policies. We are here to implement policies as directed by the government. In this situation, the government had a policy. It was not a policy that was decided, that was recommended by the police service, but it was something that we would have welcomed. That we welcome that because of the fact that this is a very large country, and trying to lock down a country in a situation like this, it is very difficult. My officers are working 24/7. It is very difficult for them to lock down a country of especially whereas you see in other countries that the safe city model, where it's a grid. We don't have grids. When we were in an operation in Dundonald Hill just a few days ago, we spent several hours going through patrols, and it is very difficult. So that is why we look forward to any type of support that we can get. So we were in support of such a policy. Unfortunately, it has dropped. But that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we were aware of what was taking place.
Thank you very much. IETV.
Hi, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I have two quick questions to the police commissioner, please. It's similar to my colleague's question in terms of yesterday someone called our newsroom to say that they observed in Sangre Grande there was a bakery and a lot of persons were lining up outside of the bakery, but they were not practicing social distancing. So my question is, are officers visiting businesses such as bakeries, for example, in remote areas, as well as we also observed that a number of wholesale marts, previously liquor marts before the last 2 weeks, they are still open, they're still advertising their goods and services. I know that the Minister of National Security mentioned that liquor should only be sold at the supermarket, but these previous liquor marts are now advertising their goods and liquor as well. So are there any follow-ups to that? And my final question, yesterday, for example, I ordered some, let's say, some market vegetables, and I was told by the person who was going to deliver it to my home, you know, I'm trying to practice social distancing as well, that they were stopped by the police because they didn't have their letter, their authorization letter, they had to go back. So officers are aware of these services, because this person, they had their vegetables and everything packed in the van, and they still had to go home to get a letter. Any clarification on that? Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Okay. As it pertains to the remote areas, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, we have 9 divisions throughout the country. But we have thousands of officers, and again, it is impossible for us to be able to lock down every single street and corner. What we have seen is that certain persons will open. If they see a police vehicle passing, coming close by, they will close. So persons are trying to beat the system. They are trying to find loopholes. It makes it very difficult for us. So as it pertains to your first question, this goes back to the public. Rather than complain and go on social media of what you claim that you saw, the 555 system has proven to be very effective. We have received numerous reports from persons, and on most occasions when we actually go to the area, on most occasions there's nothing there. But the few occasions that we do find situations where persons breach regulations, persons adhere to it and they close. So if you get situations of persons breaching the regulations, rather than persons complain, please call 555. Send it on an app, the police app, and bring it to our attention. As it pertains to liquor marts, likewise, there would be persons who will try to breach the regulations, try to bend the rules. It is clear that if at this time something may change in the near future. As I stated, that this is very fluid, and it being very fluid, it means that if at this time you need to have a grocery license, and if it is you don't have it, then and you only have a liquor license, well then that liquor mart should close. Finally, pertaining to, what was the last question? Letter? There was something.
Letter of authorization.
Yes, there's no letter of authorization per se. Again, if it is that persons may be stopped by police officers, you feel that your rights would be infringed in any way, please bring it to our attention. We will brief the police officers, because this situation, remember, it is very fluid. So at times there may be hiccups. I do wish to apologize if it is that the police service, we drop the ball based on certain situations. You must be aware of your rights. You must also be aware of what you should not do. And the police officers, they are being briefed as much as possible. So if there's a situation or a concern, bring it to our attention, and we immediately brief the relevant divisions or stations.
Thank you, Commissioner. Folks, I just want to remind you all that the Chief of Defence Staff is also here, and he is ready and willing to answer your questions. But before I move on, I just would like to ask a question online to the Minister of Health.
Okay, sure.
What about the protocols for the Mount Hope Women's Hospital, the neonatal units and maternity wards at hospitals which have them?
That's a very good question. So, Minister Cox and members of the media, you may recall we had Dr. Sally Ishmael here early in the week talking about the whole issue of COVID and pregnancy. The COVID and pregnancy guidelines have been developed under the Directorate of Women's Health, led by Dr. Adesh Sirju Singh. And Dr. Salian Ishmael gave the population chapter and verse on what the protocols are. As far as executing those protocols, each of the chiefs of staff at the maternity hospitals will know the protocols. We are leading this out of Mount Hope with Professor Bassau, who is now the chief of staff at Mount Hope. So women who are pregnant, we have treated them as a special population. As I said, Sally Ann was here early in the week. For children now, we have dedicated a special space at Arima Hospital. So in case we get children under 18 with COVID, they will be housed in a special unit at the Arima Hospital where they'll be allowed to stay where parents and guardians will be allowed to stay, but those parents and guardians must wear full PPE to make sure they don't get affected. So thank you for the question, and we have considered our pregnant population and our pediatric population.
Thank you very much, Minister. I see Astronaut Health newspapers here.
Yes, good morning. My name is Gwyneth Stewart from Astronaut Health newspaper, and I just want to good morning. I just want to quickly congratulate the officials of government and the police service and defense force for the excellent response to COVID-19. And also in particular, congratulate the commissioner for his warning to potential perpetrators of gender-based violence. And my question is to the commissioner. I just want a clarification on his statement concerning 5 persons being allowed into supermarkets at a time. He made a statement that seemed ambiguous. I just want him to explain or clarify, please.
Yes, what I was stating is that it is perceived that because of the assembly of 5 or less, at times some persons believe that only 5 persons can be in a supermarket. That is incorrect. So what I've been liaising with the Supermarket Association, and they have explained, and we have sent the guidelines to the police officers and to the Supermarket Association, whereby we will explain to them that we are looking at, it depends on the size of the supermarket, so you'll know the number of persons that can enter the supermarket. So it is not that 5 persons can enter the supermarket. We are looking, they have recommended a radius of 75 square feet, so sometimes it could be dozens of persons at one time. So it is fluid based on the size of the supermarket. So that is it. So I'm just trying to say that it's not 5 persons alone inside every single supermarket or grocery. It depends on the size.
Thank you very much. I now take a question online for the Commissioner of Police. The actions of the police regarding Charlotte Street appears to be reactionary. However, where is the city police in all of this?
Okay, well, every single burglary that takes place, if it is that the police do not actually apprehend the person whilst he is committing the burglary, and then they investigate, does that mean that the police is a reactive approach? It is not. On most occasions, when persons commit burglary or commit crime, the police will then investigate. So it is not a case of we cannot go from pillar to post and from house to house and be able to protect every single place in this country. This is similar to the police service. We have become operational as per a state of emergency without a proclamation and without extra laws or powers that the police would have. So we have it's a big country. So you cannot expect that if there's a break-in in a certain place, you will, okay, if it is that you feel that you want to state that is reactionary because of that, I don't know if every single time that there's a burglary you will state this. The fact of the matter is that other individuals, the business owners, need to also have a responsibility. You need to ensure your area is secured as much as possible. The police service, we've seen what has happened. The Charlotte Street situation is very technical, because what they were doing is actually breaking into places in the back of buildings and then moving with wheelbarrows, heading into George Street and further east. So we're aware of what is happening, and we're doing all that is required.
Okay, 98.1.
Good morning. Stephen Cummings here from 98.1 FM. A question to the Chief of Defense Staff. Can you explain the difference between the country being under emergency powers and that of a state of emergency? I think there is still a bit of a confusion, some confusion in the minds of some citizens as to where are we because of this increase in heightened security in Trinidad and Tobago at this time.
Chief of Defense Staff.
Good morning, Mr. Cummings, and thank you for your question. So your question, if I stated correctly, is to understand the difference between a state of emergency versus restricted movement of the society, which is what we have now. You need to appreciate, if you go to a state of emergency, you basically shut down the country. So there is no collection of refuse or garbage. There is no transport on the road. The only people who you'll find on the road at that time are the police and the military. And the military has some extra powers at that time. That is not somewhere where you take a country easily. Because then you have to answer the questions, how is refuge with all our civil society at home? So then they're producing garbage. How is that going to be collected? How are the health workers, the people who work at TNTech, at WASA, at TSTT that keeps us connected, and all the other things that are happening, how are these people going to get there if we have a state of emergency and no one is allowed on the streets? You basically shut down the country. Added to which, of course, you would have seen the example in Barbados when a state of emergency was announced and people panicked because it hits the person, the individual, that what am I going to do? I don't have enough food you don't know how long it's going to be, and there are a whole set of issues. So what you have seen the government put in place is a gradual control of what is happening in society based on the directive and the guidance of the medical experts to control COVID-19 spread. And you would agree, if you look at what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago compared to the rest of the world, we are doing pretty well. And it will continue to be addressed, and the needed reactions and policies will be put in place as we are guided by the health authorities as they monitor what is happening. This is not something that anybody has expertise in. We are still discovering, as you hear from the health minister and globally, we don't understand COVID-19 and how it is spread. But all the decisions that have been made are doing what is best to keep the country running, because there is life after COVID-19. But the decisions that you make now will impact what state the country will be in. And as the commissioner said, and the minister, and all those on the media conferences, we ask the people to follow the instructions. If we follow the instructions that are being laid out and we cooperate, we will make it through this by God's grace. It is not something we want to go to in terms of a state of emergency, because then I ask you, who is going to do all those things I outlined? Who's going to be collecting garbage? How are these health workers going to get to work? The people at TSTT, the people at WASA, the people at TNTech. If there's a break in power, who is going to come and restore power to that area of Trinidad where it happens? We are not thinking about all those things. Once you go into a state of emergency, that cannot happen. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'd like to move to the Commissioner of Police. There's a question online. Can we get an update from the Commissioner of Police and the Chief of Defense Staff on the investigation into the incident where a homeless person was given alcohol and had a gun pointed at him?
Yes, at this time, we are very close to completing the investigation. So far, we have 4 persons of interest 2 members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, 2 members of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force. These individuals would be questioned. This may not just be a disciplinary matter. So because of that, it will be difficult for me to make any further comments. But I can assure you that we are very close to completion of this investigation.
Thank you very much. We move to TTT. Crystal Wilson.
Hi, good morning. Good morning, Crystal Wilson, TTT Limited. Health Minister,
Could we go back to Crystal, please? So we'll go to Loop TT.
Alina Dudnas from Loop TT. Just wanted to ask very quickly some small questions. I know that people are now trying to make their own masks. I was wondering if there is any chance some people may run out of fabric, as we don't know how long the situation is going to last. Might there be any exemptions for fabric stores, maybe for only curbside deliveries, things like that? Secondly, with regard to domestic violence, are there any options for women who may get to the point where they need to leave their home for personal safety and the safety of their children? Thirdly, there are some reports that people may have been showing symptoms, but they were afraid of saying anything, maybe for fear of stigmatization. Some of them may even have been going to work or carrying their duties as normal and not isolating. Is there any option or what should be any advice in situations like that? Thank you.
Could you just repeat the last part of your question, please?
There are some persons who may have, we've had some reports, some people may have had flu-like symptoms, but they're afraid of stigmatization, and some of them may not have been isolating themselves or reporting or calling the hotline numbers. Is there any advice to the public in situations like that, if someone might have flu-like symptoms but is not?
So on the issue of masks and exemptions, to make a mask is a very small amount of material. You could take an old t-shirt, you can make a mask. You could take a bandana and make a mask. There is no reason to open up cloth stores to make masks. An old t-shirt, you can make 10 masks out of an old t-shirt. And we all have old t-shirts. So deal with the issue of flu-like symptoms and stigmatization. Dr. Hazel Othello addressed that issue squarely yesterday from a mental health perspective. And her advice was we should not engage in discrimination and stigmatization of anybody who has COVID, recovering from COVID, suspected of COVID, or is a healthcare worker in the environment treating with COVID. That issue of stigmatization is a live one internationally, and we ask Trinidadians and Tobagonians to be compassionate. We are all in this together. As Dr. Othello said yesterday, no one asked to get COVID. It happens. But we are our brother's keeper in all of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I-95.5.
Good morning to everyone. And yes, morning. And of course, thanks to all at the head table for the work they've been doing, as well as those who work under them. We definitely salute you this morning. For the commissioner, given the recent announcement by the Minister of Health urging persons to wear masks when venturing out in public, since then, some persons have been expressing concerns for their personal safety while out and about. So I don't know if you can give us some tips as to how we can determine whether the person in front of us, next to us, is actually a law-abiding citizen, or whether they might be up to something more than that. Because not every bandana-wearing person now is actually a bandit. Thank you.
Before the Commissioner answers, could you identify yourself, please? Are you hearing?
Yes, Whitfield Turner from I-95.
Okay. Okay, thank you. You heard him?
Yes, I did, Minister. Yes. Now, we are aware that persons have actually challenged the police when it is that we advise persons to wear a mask. Again, this is where the law of common sense would come in, and with this, we are not trying to profile anyone because they have a mask. We have also seen situations where persons are going into the banks, and sometimes the banks would ask you to remove your mask just for video footage, and then you can put it back on. So again, this is very flexible. This should not be seen as a system for us to profile anyone. So it is difficult for us to pinpoint if someone is a criminal or not, if he's wearing a mask or not. Minister, if I could also, the last person from Loop, I think, she asked about domestic violence. If I can just clarify,
problem.
yes. Again, I asked for pertaining to the situation with domestic violence. Persons, please do not wait until it is too late. We have seen it in worldwide, where there is the concern of an increase in domestic violence based on stay-at-home orders. I spoke about assault by beatings from 119 last year to 205 this year, threats from 52 last year to 173 this year. So we have seen an increase. As it pertains to the victim leaving the home, I beg to differ. If it is that the perpetrator, he is the person that is committing a crime, we can very well move him, and he would have a stay-at-home order in a more uncomfortable place. This should be a situation where it is we are asking the victims, please come forward via 555. You can WhatsApp 482 Gary or the police app, bring it to our attention, and we will immediately deal with the situation through the gender-based violence unit. The individuals here are highly trained, qualified. There's going to be a strong degree of confidentiality, sensitivity. So please do not wait until it is too late.
Thank you very much, Commissioner. I will now go back to TTT. Is TTT on? Okay, we move to TB6.
Good morning.
We move back to TV6, please.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Are you?
Good morning, Elizabeth Williams, TV6.
Yes, we're hearing you.
Good morning, Elizabeth Williams, TV6.
Good morning.
What I wanted to know, Minister Dial Singh,
yes?
Private labs in one of the daily newspapers, private labs are saying that CARFA does not have the authority to certify them. And another question, and this one is for Mr. Gary Griffith. Should there, in your opinion, should there be a limited state of emergency at this point in light of COVID-19?
Okay. So thank you very much, Elizabeth. So I did address that issue of private labs, and we said clearly it's not a legal requirement. What we are asking, that this is a national effort, and the database that we have to compile has to be able to stand scrutiny. The Chief Medical Officer will have already said that some of the test results we are getting from private labs are incorrect. So what we are trying to do to protect the public, we are putting out a validation exercise for all private labs. They will have to answer a questionnaire. Once they get over that hurdle, then we will validate their systems, their tests, to make sure they are compatible with best practice, so that the data we collect from them could stand global scrutiny. And that is the process. It's not a legal requirement, but we are trying to validate a process so the public can have confidence, bearing in mind that the Chief Medical Officer has already on numerous occasions said that we are getting incorrect results from private labs. On the issue of testing, I got an online question, a query at the Ministry of Health. Are we looking at serology testing? Because that's a big thing globally now. The latest evidence coming out of these quick finger prick tests, where you take a drop of your blood and put them into a little cassette like a pregnancy test. I just want to read for the public the latest evidence as of last night. And it says, coming out of England by Dr. Pell, I believe it is. But the initial optimism was dented this week after leading British scientists revealed that none of the tests they had tried so far were accurate enough to be of any use. The disease associated with coronavirus said it had ordered millions of kits and now seeking refunds. Dr. Anthony Fauci, he said, you have to validate the test or otherwise go down a path that would be very misleading. And that is why we must have the process of validation. It is not a legal requirement. We never said it was a legal requirement. We are saying for the safety of Trinidad and Tobago, we must have confidence in the private labs performing these tests, and we are asking them to partner with the government, cooperate with the government, voluntarily get your lab certified for COVID only. We are not asking them to get validated for everything else that they do. Only for COVID, so that the country and the world will have confidence in our figures, both for the PCR tests and now for these rapid tests using serology, none of which have been proven to be effective, and many countries around the world now are seeking refunds. Right? Let me just give you one last quote. The mantra among experts is that the only thing worse than no test is a bad test. So mistakenly telling thousands of people they are immune could be catastrophic. We have to be led by the science and the evidence, which so far has not misled us. So I hope I have dealt with the whole issue of testing, whether it's PCR or the quick test, the rapid test, based on serology. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Minister Dayal Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of today's virtual media conference. Do remember that the Ministry of Health and the Ministry of Communications are your only credible sources of government information on COVID-19. But before we close, I would like to remind you, the public, that we will be hosting a virtual town meeting on Saturday morning at 11 a.m. We know you, the members of the viewing and listening audience, have many questions about COVID-19, and we would like to provide answers. We are inviting you to join us by tuning into your radio, television, or live stream to interact with our panel of doctors who will speak about a wide range of issues arising from COVID-19 that affect you. Keep checking the Ministry of Health, the Ministry of Communications, and other official government social media pages for further information. Further details will also be posted in the daily newspapers and on television. Thanks once again to our essential workers. We are grateful. I am Donna Cox, Minister of Communications. Thank you for joining us today as the government continues its efforts to flatten the curve and beat COVID-19. Stay home, stay safe. May God bless Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you, Minister. That has been today's media briefing detailing the efforts of the government of Trinidad and Tobago dealing with COVID-19. Just a quick review of some of the key points that we heard. The Minister gave an idea of the sheer quantum, this is the Minister of Health, sheer quantum of the personally protective equipment needed. We also had a distinction
arising from COVID-19 that affect you. Keep checking the Ministry of Health, the Ministry of Communications, and other official government social media pages for further information. Further details will also be posted in the daily newspapers and on television. Thanks once again to our essential workers. We are grateful.